Hey, hey, hey. A couple of minutes early. I figured I'll just go on. Hello. Yeah. Hi, Poopy. Hi, Sandy. You're always got to be here first, Poopy. Which kid you laying down with tonight? Hi, Jen. Poopy must be right there on that button. Yay, Barb. Hello, Terry. Oh, yes. Thank you, Jen. Now I have everybody reminding me. Hello, Kathleen. Hello, Annie. Hello, Aaron. I have a little bit of a cold. Secretly watching. Oh, shh, quiet. She's just secretly watching. Well, I wouldn't want to disturb you. Wouldn't want you to get in trouble. Hello, Barb and groupies. Yes, guys, it's got to be panel night. I got a froggy voice tonight, so I don't want to speak the entire 6 hours. So I'm going to share the panel tonight. Ah, such a shame, Sandy. So if anyone wants to come up, you're more than welcome to be. Let's see. Okay, I got my live on. My coffee. Try my coffee for a while. Have a good night, y'all. Gotta go. Well, hi, Heidi. Hi, Heidi. Hi, Patricia. Oh, shit. I didn't wash my hair. Well, go get your hat. I didn't wash mine either. I washed it yesterday. Weather for Malika. 84 degrees. Woo. Terry, hat time. Yep, put it up in a ponytail. Throw a hat on her. Throw a bag. Be the unknown comment and throw a bag over your head. Hi ho, off to crochet we go. Yep. Greetings, Barbara and everyone. Yes, once again today, walk and talk, Barbara. Despite you feeling sick, you look marvelous, darling. In the best Ricardo Montalban voice. Now back to work. I don't feel super bad. I just feel like it's coming down. My throat's scratchy. My sinuses are filling up. There's no pain, or I don't feel sick to my belly, or just the scratchy. Got a phlegmy throat. That kind of stuff. The kind of stuff that just makes you go yuck. Now, what do I have going on here? I've got knots galore. Let's see. Gotta bring this. How did this get all tangled up? Holy Toledo. Oh, Barb, alarms just went off. Heavy rain, wind, tornado watch. Oh, get under cover, girl. Yeah, be safe, Pat. Be sure to let us know how you're doing. Watching and listening. Okay. Just be safe. Let's see. Weather for Hillhurst. Conditions are partly cloudy with temperature of 37. Ooh, where the heck are they? I don't know where Hillhurst is. Yeah, Poopy came running in, grabbed being first, and ran back out. I caught everyone off guard by going panel night tonight. Annie, you know where I live. In a very cold place, 37 degrees, very cold place. Did anyone watch Bill Knotts today? He's up in Alaska. He's being flooded out right now, and he might have to evacuate. He doesn't think he can sleep in his house tonight. No, almost bikini time. Florida? Yes, I watched it. Oh, it's so sad. Yeah, it looked like his poor house is all right in the middle of it. Hey, Jenny, Jenny, Jenny. Hello. Welcome back. So how you doing?
Look what I'm wearing.
Oh my God, no way. Wow, it's so cool, huh? There's quite a few of us that have this nightgown. We all must be Walmart shoppers.
I'm having a double feedback.
Oh, are you?
Yeah.
Nope. I don't have anything on, and I'm not hearing it. At least I'm not hearing it this time.
Weird.
You're twins. I know. I feel like we're twins. Yours looks like maybe a darker red, maybe, and you got red thread, I think. But other than that, it's identical. It's like the same pattern. So weird.
Well, this is really weird. I'm still having the double feedback on my end. I don't know what to do.
And I'm not hearing it at all. So I don't know what to tell you. Somewhere on whatever you're using, you have you have what they call echo cancellation. I just don't know what you're using and where it's at for you.
Well, I had that on, but I don't hear it now. So I just logged out of another page that was on with your name on it.
Oh, that might be what it is then.
Yeah. And now I'm just on the live stream. So
Yeah.
yay.
Hey, you fixed it. Yeah, usually it's you if you are in the channel, you have to cancel.
Yeah. Well, now I know.
Yeah, wearing the same clothes to a party. Yeah, she was meant to come up on the panel and show off her clothes. Yeah,
Best PJs ever.
Helix has it too. She used to wear hers when she saw me wearing mine.
My sister used to have the actual pajamas, like the top and the bottom, but I never saw that.
My granddaughter, someone I know, has that. The pajamas, not the nightgown. I have the nightgown.
Yeah.
I want to think it's my granddaughter.
Mhm.
It's got the pajamas in the same material. So are you crocheting tonight?
No, I still haven't found a pattern that I want to make. I was thinking about making a cardigan.
Hmm.
I've got it's like a very pale sage green.
Oh, okay.
So I think I might make a sweater with that.
I've been considering starting another whip, but I keep telling myself, no, 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 because you might be doing one, the yarn addict is having a cow. And so I don't know if you know him or not.
No.
No, he is another yarn channel that I watch, and he's got a cal coming up at the beginning of May. So I keep telling myself, wait, wait. So it's like, all right, while I'm waiting and I'm getting anxious because I
Yeah.
want to start a new project,
I used to be terrible
try
for
to get
that.
everything done. Oh, here comes Amy. Hey,
Hi.
I feel like I haven't seen you in forever.
I haven't been on it forever. I have just been exhausted and busy and stressed and I'm like, I feel bad because you've been having all these open panels and like I crawl into bed instead. And nobody wants to see that.
Well,
You
tonight
never know.
yeah, tonight I'm just trying to conserve my voice.
Hmm.
So I
Yes.
figured let everyone else talk, and I'll of course I'm going to talk, but there's a difference between talking now and again and talking for 6 hours straight.
Oh
Hmm.
yeah. I thought when I was listening to you this week that you sounded a little rough, like you were coming down with something.
Yeah. Well, I think I'm still coming down with something. My sinuses are full and my throat's all. I'm not into that hyper coughing. It's just phlegmy, for lack of a better word. Like I've been drinking milk even though I haven't been.
Yeah. Poor thing. We're not supposed to get sick on carnivore, Grandma.
I know that's what everyone keeps telling me, but and I am strict carnivore. So if I don't get a sunburn, I've
Hmm.
been testing that theory out. I have not,
Really? I need to test it because nobody's whiter than me. Like, look, I'm like a vampire, right? I
I
have the
cannot be outside in the sun for more than 15 minutes, or else I burn to a crisp and end up in the hospital. I have been hanging out deliberately for the last week, staying at least an hour every day in the sun, if not more, and I have not burnt once.
I yeah, I have the same thing.
You are not burning either?
Nope.
Yeah. So if you're strict carnivore, yeah, they say
wait,
someone said it has something to do with foods that you eat with seed oils and something else causes you to sunburn.
so funny thing about that, right before I went carnivore last May, remember we've been carnivore about the same amount of time, Barbara.
Yes.
Like July. So in May, I went to Florida and I was this white. I was this pale, right? Because I'm a vampire. And I went and I had this bikini on, and we went. Our friends' neighbors had a boat, so they took us from Cape Coral all the way up to what's that? What's that island? The island that got hit by the hurricane a few years ago, and wiped out their. Oh, I can't think of it.
Haiti? Haiti?
No, 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 no. It's in Florida.
Oh,
Hurricane Ian wiped out the bridge to the I can't think of the name of it right now, but it's a popular like vacation spot. So they drove with their boat. We went on the boat and then we swam in the water for like 3 or 4 hours. And they're like, "Girl, you need sunscreen." And honestly, I wasn't going to argue because there was times where I went to Florida and I got burned in 20 minutes, right? Like so bad to the point where I was like a beet. So I kept slathering on 70% 70% SPF, and I still got a little pink. Like I still got pink from being in that Florida sun. But that was right before I was keto for 8 years. That's right before I went strict carnivore. So I'm really curious because I tan, but I burn before I tan, right? The first time I'm out there for any amount of time, I always
I don't
burn.
tan at all. I might freckle more. I figure if I get enough freckles, maybe it'll look like a permanent tan. No, you're 65. Mute your YouTube? Who are you
So I
saying
just
that
worked.
to, Jerry?
Huh?
She's saying mute your YouTube.
Is it me? Mine is muted.
Yeah, mine is too.
what's muted?
Double check, but yeah, it's muted.
I turned on echo cancellation too. I don't know if that makes a difference.
I have it turned on. I don't know
Mine's
who
on
she's
too.
talking to.
Remember when I first got on?
Yeah, maybe has only one person chatted since then. Oh boy, no
Well,
one's talking tonight. If that was from way back when.
can you hear my chair squeak?
Yeah.
No.
Because I have a squeaky chair, so I turned echo cancellation on. Hopefully, you can't hear the squeaky chair.
No.
Can you hear my furnace?
Nope.
Uh-uh.
Oh, good, because it's like right beside me.
I just worked out for 40 minutes.
Nice.
Well, it's not because I like working out. It's because I can't do a live next Thursday. So I'm doing a premiere instead, and I need an hour's worth of content. But hey, whatever gets me working out, right?
Yep.
Hey, if that's what it takes, why not?
Yeah.
You know what got me walking again?
Barb?
Gramma. Watching Gramma.
Yes.
So I live in a fifth wheel trailer, and I have my walking pad. I call it a treadmill now because it's got the bars and the handle just to hang on to. Because I couldn't keep my balance on the walking pad. So I always had a chair in front of it, and that got to be old real quick. So anyways, yeah, watching Barb walk every day, I thought, why don't I just get on there and watch YouTube? So I've been walking 30 minutes a day for about 2 weeks now.
That's great.
Yeah.
Barb's an inspiration to all of us. She really is.
Yeah.
You have no idea. Plus, she's just fun and funny.
Yep. And she's got a great accent.
Well, that too.
My husband calls me because he's from Texas. I'm from Maine. He calls me his pet Yankee.
Well, I was thinking it was more like a Massachusetts thing.
A lot of people think it's Massachusetts. It's southern Maine. It's close. It's only like about 100 miles from Massachusetts. So
Well, there you go.
yeah, I don't have the down eastern. My grandparents have the down eastern accent, which is more up by Bar Harbor.
Harbor. There you go. I love it. I'm from Ontario originally, and I catch myself sometimes saying about and couch and stuff like that. It
Hi,
just sounds
Jen.
good.
Hey
Hi, Jen.
guys,
Hey, hey.
how are y'all tonight?
Here.
Here. Look at me and Barb.
We're
Oh,
twins.
Oh,
you
I
guys got
know.
matching pajamas. Everybody's got those pajamas.
Yeah, I think
I
wasn't it
don't. Where
Helix?
can I
I
get
want to think
some?
it was Helix that has
It
Walmart.
was.
Where can I
Walmart.
get some of those?
Walmart.
Walmart. I've looked. They don't have it in my size.
That's who had. That's who had them. They had them up to size 4X back at a long time ago, before
Maybe
Christmas.
they'll do it again before Christmas.
Yeah,
Maybe.
yeah. Because then they went on clearance, and I got some other ones. They had other colors, so I got one in each of the colors.
Hi, Yaya.
Yeah, it's not here. She's taking a nap.
Oh, is she?
Yeah, sorry.
That's okay. I just thought she'd be beside you.
Yeah, 'cause usually
No,
she
nothing
is.
else.
Where is she?
She's in her bedroom taking a nap.
Oh,
She didn't get much sleep last night.
Uh-oh.
she got too excited being on here.
Sure. Yeah.
That's
She's
it.
addicted to Grandma.
So who was it that said there's tornado warnings? Where is that?
That was Patricia.
Oklahoma?
I don't know where she said I knew where she lived, and I really don't. Was it
That's
Patricia?
scary.
No, it wasn't Patricia.
Yeah, it was Patricia.
Was it Patricia?
Patricia Butler.
Yeah, it was Patricia. Okay.
Hey, Terry. I just saw your hi.
Hey, Papa Carnivore, he's here too. Yeah, did you see Rick showed up for the crochet talk?
Hold on, I got to take a call.
Okay. Yeah, I couldn't believe it, Rick. Rick's someone that never comes on because he goes to bed before 9. I know him from another channel.
I keep saying
Sorry.
it, Papa. I'll take your pretzel. Honey mustard, please.
That was a nursing home, but she hung up. So
Oh,
I never like taking her calls this late at night anyway, because she has sundowner. She has also, well, she has dementia and sundowners really bad. So you never know what she's going to say at 9 o'clock at night.
Mm-hmm.
well, it's good that she knows your number, though.
Yes, that is good. Pretzels, anyone?
As long as you're tall.
Oh,
Well, we know Thomas was in the hospital last night. Did anyone?
yes. Did anyone find out what's going on with him?
That's what I was just gonna ask.
Your guess is
Was
as
this
good as mine.
something to
I'll
do with his
text him.
feet?
Yeah, something to do with
Yes.
his feet.
Like what was happening?
They were swollen. I know that they were checking his
Terry says
heart.
he's home.
Could he be low on potassium?
It's
Office home.
Oh, hey, Manawa.
They've decided to put
Hi.
him on.
what?
They
Yeah.
decided to put him. They put him on Lasix. And they think that the swelling in his legs was caused by him standing too much at work. So he is talking to his boss about going down to 4 hours a day instead of 8 hours a day.
Or get him a chair, because if he's a cashier, he can sit in a chair and still cashier.
Yes. Yes.
So there's
He can have a
that,
tall stool.
and then he can keep his hours and just cashier.
Part
And
of
for
the thing
people
is
to say, "Oh, we don't allow sitting down on the job," when you're disabled, don't they have to by
yeah, if you
law
ask for
to
an
buy?
accommodation. Part of the thing is he's willing to go down to 4 hours a day because he also has to watch the number of hours he works. Because if he works too many hours, and makes too much money, he'll lose his disability and his health
Yeah.
insurance.
Right. Yeah. Yeah.
So
Isn't that sneaky? Ugh.
It's dumb, really.
Instead of his boss having him work 4 8-hour days, he's gonna work like 4 to 5 days a week at 4 hours a day. So it's easier on him.
You know, when you have something like I could see it if you're a normal, healthy person and you got a full-time job and you can't afford health insurance. That's one thing. But if you have something chronic like that, you've got health problems, man, you got to be able to let people work, a little bit more hours than what they do without losing their health insurance. A lot
I
of
know you
people that are
won't believe this, but I forgot to put my live on.
But it's not as severe if you do it as when I do it. I don't get people's posts. They get mad at me saying, "You're ignoring me," and it's like, no, I'm not ignoring you. I just honestly didn't see it.
Yeah, but if I'm going to start doing live streams, I gotta keep that in mind too.
Yeah, well, good luck with that because I've been doing this 271 days in a row, and I still cannot remember to put my live on.
Put a sticky note on your computer.
That's
What
a
do you
good
mean you
idea.
can't remember?
I
You
just
can't remember.
never ever remember to
What
hit that button.
Put your live up. What does that mean?
You on the top of the chat box it says live chat, or you can do what's the other one? You can do top chat, live chat.
So when you say put your live up, you're talking about the chat.
Yes.
You're not forgetting to start the live.
No, I am not.
Okay, I'm like, what is she talking about?
The live chat on. That's the live.
I never do that. I forget that all the time.
Yeah, I do too. But then you get people complaining, you're ignoring so and so, and it's like, no. YouTube just doesn't think your message is important enough for me to see.
Jippy's got a point. You are just 65 years old.
Hey now, so am I.
65.
What's your point,
I'm
Jen?
not the one who said it.
Amy, this is a confusing place to be from time to time.
Because we're all grandmas. Well, not all of us.
Sorry.
But
Go ahead.
I'm a grandma. Barb's a grandma. I don't know if Deborah's a grandma. Jen,
8
you a
times
grandma?
over.
I'm an aunt.
I'm a grandma. I forget things.
I'm a great grandma. I'm more than
Ew.
just a grandma. I'm a great grandma.
Ew,
I
cute.
bet you beat Amy.
You're a great grandma.
Barbara, you're already great. You don't have to brag about it.
I am a great. Just one.
Again, you don't have to brag about it. We all know
I
you're
can
great.
brag about it. I can brag about it. Jeannie's saying, Terry, stop complaining. What's she saying? This is a oh yeah, I already read that. Give her a break. Love you,
Hi,
Barb.
Jeannie.
Love you too.
Oh my gosh.
What you drinking, Terry? Debbie? All right.
Yeah.
I just want to show you this from the baby shower. That's a good capture. It's her looking at your teddy. You see her face?
Oh, it just went light. Oh, there it goes. Oh.
And see her, how excited she is? Oh, you can't really see it. She's so excited.
The mother.
Oh.
The mother is all excited about the teddy bear that I made for her baby.
That is so cute.
What'd you think of the blanket?
She loved it. She was so happy. Come on, Money.
Hey, I got you ice cream.
You did?
Yes, I
Girl, you
did.
love me.
So yes.
And where's mine?
It's out for me.
Well, you have those ice cream cones on the counter with no ice cream. So I said, well, if I got you some ice cream, you'd get rid of the ice cream cones.
Well, that
And
sounds like a good deal. Where's the ice cream at? In the freezer?
where do you think it is? Up my butt? Oh, he's
Yeah,
going
Jenny,
on.
where
Did he empty her
do you
bowl?
think it is?
Oh, I don't.
Hey guys, I got a question about the meetup in Kalamazoo.
No.
Okay, what?
I have
What?
a question about the meetup in Kalamazoo.
Yes, what's the question?
Where can I get tickets?
Oh, I'll post it in the
Ask them.
I will post the link right now in the chat. Hold on.
Thank you, because
Uh,
with Chicago being canceled and there possibly not being another showing of the of the movie
Of the
in
documentary?
the documentary in
Oh,
I might be able to save up the
how'd
money
you
to
hear
do
about that?
what? How'd I hear
Okay.
about what?
About Kalamazoo.
You guys. I mean, you guys have been talking about it for the last what?
I haven't said anything. I don't know nothing.
You guys have talked about the meetup in Kalamazoo, Michigan. That's all I know.
Yes, there's a meetup.
Yeah.
And so I want to know, how do I get tickets? Because
Okay, I just
thank you. My aunt,
posted a link.
thank you. My aunt might be willing to help me rent a car so that I could go.
Good old Amy.
Well, so talk to Jerry. Talk to Jerry because Jerry's going. And then you might be able to ride with her. She's going to take a ferry across the lake.
Yeah, she'd have
And
to come
so
down. Thing is, she'd have to come from Eau Claire down to Madison and then go back up and go over. Because I'm about an hour and a half to 2 hours south of her.
Gotcha. I don't, yeah. We have a room though too. I'll talk to her to see if you would be interested in like bunking with Jerry and I.
Yeah. That would be
I'll
fine
talk
with
to her
me.
about. I'm pretty sure she said that was fine. So, but I'll text her.
I know when we were gonna. I'll go to Chicago. She had no issue bunking together then. It's just I've got to figure out how to get there once I get the ticket. And since it's between now and September,
Well, Jerry's bunking with Amy.
Right.
Yeah, and Amy's gonna said she'd talk to Jerry about possibly letting me bunk with them.
Yeah, there's two beds, so essentially two of us would have to share a bed. I'm okay with that. Like,
yeah, I'm fine with that. I don't care.
I don't care. Like, they're queen size beds, so.
Well, you can always ask for a
rollaway too.
Honestly, I'd rather bunk with somebody in the comfy bed than sleep on a rollaway.
I hear ya.
Hey, Donna.
But yeah, my aunt would be, until we found out that Jerry was going to go to Chicago and she said she'd come down and pick me up to Chicago, my aunt was going to try and help me rent a car for the Chicago meetup. So if Jerry can't come down to Madison to pick me up to go to Kalamazoo, my aunt would more than likely be willing to help me rent a car for that too. But I got to get a ticket for that first.
Yeah, I just posted the link in the chat. I'm trying to get Thomas to come on here. He's feeling a little down. And I said, well, come on and chat with us.
Yeah, I have to get my ticket on the first when I get my disability money in.
You're on disability too, Manawa?
Yes, I am. I'm on disability and SSI.
I'm just on disability.
Well,
It
Grand.
took me I don't know how long to get on disability.
when I started getting disability back in 2011, I was getting $203 a month in disability, and that's all I got. Because I was put on disability when I was younger than 40 years old. And
Is
then,
Thomas even in here?
What?
No, she said she's trying to get Thomas come up, but I haven't even seen him come in.
No, I'm texting him on my phone.
Oh, okay.
He's feeling really down.
yeah, rough night last night. He didn't get home until like 3:30 or 4 in the morning.
Oh, that would be a downer.
Yeah. He did get I gotta say, before he went to the hospital last night, his doctor did finally call in an order for his long-acting insulin.
Here's Thomas. Hey, Thomas.
He's here.
I miss vanilla ice cream. Hey, Thomas. Hello, hello.
Hi, Thomas.
Come on, Thomas. Come talk to us. We'll make you feel better.
Has anyone had any?
There he is.
Has anyone had any mountain oysters?
No.
Bull testicles? No, I had not. I'd never had.
See, you're already smiling. How testicles?
Yeah,
How you doing, Thomas?
I'm okay. I'll survive. Just stressed.
I didn't get to see your video. I guess you were explaining what happened in the video. I'll go back and watch it.
I have edema, basically, which is like swelling in the feet and ankles. And so I'm doing everything I'm supposed to. I'm taking the new medication, furosemide. It's like a diuretic. So if I leave here, there's a 50% chance you know where I'm going. And
yeah.
And like the only problem is I have a catch-22. I have to put my feet up, but when I sit down and put my feet up, my back actually hurts worse. Like I get like I literally get like back spasms. Like the other day, the other day I was on some kind of call, and I just I don't think anybody even realized I screamed, or they did, but they just ignored it.
Be prepared, Thomas. You will have to pee a lot.
That's what he said. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, yesterday I got the IV, and I literally went to the bathroom within 30 minutes like 5 times.
Yep. It will slow down throughout the day, though.
Yeah, no, it did. It calmed down, and I think IV is going to go in faster than the pill, actually. So.
Oh yeah, the IV will work a lot faster than the pill will.
Yeah.
Although the pill will make you go too.
It does. It's a small pill.
Mm-hmm.
This thing is like.
How many milligrams?
20.
Okay, that's the average starting dose.
Right.
It will make you pee though, Thomas. I'm telling you that because I've been on furosemide or latex. Yep.
That's the pill. So nothing like a potassium pill, definitely.
I was on that for 10 years.
Potassium pill. It's like this.
In England, they're called balls.
I go. Those things are so big. A horse even looks at it and says, "Oh, damn." No, I'm just getting a lot of stress right now because, unfortunately, they think the cause was me standing for so long at work. Because like I sit and stuff like that. Like I sit I know Sarah Sue was saying about me sitting too much at the desk here, but I think I need the happy medium. I think I need to stand sometimes. I need to sit sometimes. You know?
Did they say anything about wearing compression socks?
The doctor said yes to wear compression socks, but I still get confused because I've heard so many things about diabetics shouldn't really wear compression
Okay,
socks.
Thomas, the best thing to do is start out with a pair of compression socks that you can get off Amazon that are.
Well, I already have compression socks.
Okay, I was gonna say if you didn't, go to Amazon and don't get the lowest one, but also don't get the highest one. I think mine are 20-30.
Mine were about 25. It's a company that I actually get them from. I have like 3 pair. They're all like weird designs on them and everything. So.
But yeah, wearing compression socks as a diabetic is not going to be a problem.
Okay, well then I'll wear them. I mean that's not a problem.
Especially
for when I'm working.
Yeah, especially when you're working and you have to stand. But we were talking about this before you got on because I gave them an update and told them that you did come home from the hospital and that they'd put you on the late.
I briefly was hearing as I was switching over to.
Okay.
You don't have to get the long ones either. They have short ones.
Yeah, no, I know.
They have
compression
socks too.
I bring them up for my calves though, so I kind of need the longer ones. Yeah, because I want my calves to look all nice and trim. Nothing worse than having Popeye.
What you could do, Thomas. What you could do, since you work in a gas station, and you
I don't work at a gas station, but okay, I'll get that with my next job.
Well, do you do mainly just cashiering, and do you do any stocking?
I do cashiering and coffee.
Okay. What you can do is go to your doctor and ask them for a reasonable accommodation to ask your job to allow you to get a stool, not a chair, but a stool.
I already asked, but unfortunately, the problem is this. It's not that they won't allow it. The problem is the customer doesn't allow it.
If it's medically,
I have to get up. I have to get, like, if I sit on a stool, I still have to get up to get them their cigarettes and stuff. So I'll have it, but I will never be able to sit in it. So,
hey, Kelly.
Do you have customers all the time? Are you constantly busy?
I work a shift. It's customers every like 2 minutes.
Okay.
And if I'm not taking care of a customer, I'm running to take care of the coffee. I'm not taking care of the coffee. I'm running to clean the store. So.
Okay.
Yeah.
I gotcha.
Yeah.
But yeah, definitely wear the compression socks while you're at work. If you need to, when you get home, take them off.
Right. Yeah. No, I could probably do like I said, I have 3 pair that I can wear, and I can get more. I just, I mean, I just don't have the $20 to spend on them, but they're pretty good compression socks.
Medicare should pay for them.
I can check Medicare paying for them. I buy them out of my own pocket, but yeah. Sorry, I'm like going over to the chats to see what they're saying in there.
Thomas, thank God you are okay. Was worried about you. We said prayers.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
Yeah, I was worried too.
Oh, damn it. Hey, Juju. I know. I was pretty worried too, because usually tightness of feet could be the heart. So you do worry about that. But they said my heart was perfect.
That's good.
The doctor actually used the word pristine.
That's really good.
Wow. The first thing I asked was, are they going to give you potassium?
No, thank God, because no, they said my potassium was perfect. My blood work came back and everything was really good.
Thomas, you've had surgery on your feet.
Yeah.
You've had your toes amputated. I've had surgery on my foot, not amputation, but I had my middle toe shortened, and then I had a bunion surgery on my right or on my right foot. And that I had that done in I want to say that was 2016, right? So 10 years ago I had it done. My right foot still swells at times. So part of the swelling could be because you're working more hours and because you've had
The
a
surgery.
traumatic surgery.
Right.
And if I'm telling you, I think I'd rather go through my hysterectomy again than foot surgery. Foot surgery, I've had 7 surgeries. I've had brain surgery, I've had a hysterectomy, I've had all these surgeries, 3 left hip surgeries. The foot surgery, if I could undo that surgery, that is probably the surgery I would undo, because I should have just went and got orthopedic
Right.
inserts in my, because
I
your foot is there.
I
You know how many
100%
bones are in
agree with
your
that.
foot? You know how many bones are in your foot?
A
And
lot.
if you let a surgeon go and start hacking those up, and it's also the lowest part of your body. And so the fact that your feet are swelling because you're working more, honestly, I'm not a doctor. This is not medical advice, but it doesn't shock me because of my own experience with my right
No,
foot
I mean,
swelling
I
at times.
totally agree with you. I mean, both feet were swelling, but I agree with 110%. And it's not because of the, I don't think it's really because of the toes, because the my right foot was not as bad. I'm not going to say it wasn't bad. It was just not as bad. My left foot is the one that gave the really big problems, and that's the foot that didn't have the toes amputated, but it did have. The reason why I agree to 110% is because it did have the operation of it being removed. So I had about, like, I can't say how much percentage because I really don't know, but even 1% of a heel bone being removed is a lot, you know. So
Yeah.
you know, because they open it up, they actually chip the bone away, and then they seal it back up, and then they did that about 6 times. So
Oh my gosh.
yeah. So that's why I walk so funny, you know. That's why I run like the housewife on the Tommy cartoon, you know, running for
Oh,
this. So
you're such a good sport.
I try. I try. No, I'm not really sad because of that. I'm just sad because I want it. It's sort of like I would have been feel a lot better if the guy that was supposed to become my roommate approved and said, okay, you know, like I can be there until October. Then I wouldn't be so worried about money. And the thing is, and this might make me sound like a 6-year-old boy, and if it does, I apologize. But I really want to go on the trip to Hack Your Health. And the thing is, I keep on getting these things that are happening that I can't even save up money for it. Very, very disappointing and very, very discouraging.
Yep.
You know,
I hear you.
all I have left is like $50 a month. You know,
Yep.
and that's like with the food, that's with everything. You know, and it's not that I can't pay the bills; I can do that. It's just, you know, because I'm getting at least 20 hours from work. I mean, he was having me do like 48 hours, and he was having me do 8-hour
Wow.
days in a row. So I just talked to him and said, I can't do that anymore. So he agreed. I said, though, but I can do 20 hours a week. So let's just keep it at 20, and let's just do 4 hours a day. And he goes, and we could do 5 days a week. That's fine. We can split 2 days, 4 hours, and then, you know, and just be very good with it. And he's like, yeah, okay, we could do that. You know.
We lost Manoa.
No, I'm grabbing my cell phone. I
She
need to
walked
give
up.
myself some insulin. I just had dinner.
The cheerleader. I think I had that chair in the hospital.
Manoa turned into a chair. Oh, there
No,
she
my
is.
PCA actually bought me dinner tonight. She bought me a gyro.
That was Minnie Well's imitation of Terry Sue.
And I ate the meat, the onions, and the tomatoes and left the pita bread, but I still need to take insulin. So I had to grab my cell phone.
So that's why I'm like really worried, you know.
I left it sitting on my wheelchair when I got out of it.
Patty says it's easing up, y'all. Just rain and lightning. Hail is eased up, but still under a tornado warning for 15 minutes.
Okay.
Where is
Well,
it?
stay safe, Patty.
Where are you at, Patricia? I know as soon as she tells me, I'll be like, ah, yes. I can never remember where everybody lives.
I don't remember. Where do I live? I have no idea.
I think she's in Texas. Okay.
No, no wonder.
Ay, ay, ay.
Yeah, I do Horizon. I actually have, yeah, I'll show you guys the socks I have. Give me a couple hours. I'll be right back.
Oh, see? Plenty as ever, even through crisis.
I can't lose my sense of humor.
No, never.
Amy, I didn't know you had brain surgery. Is that why you're so
Yeah,
crazy?
maybe. I think it was a little crazy for
That's
that.
why she has the red hair. Okay, so there.
Those are compression socks. Those are cool looking. I like them.
Cool.
Is that the Via socks or whatever?
The Vi sock, yep.
Cool.
Yep.
That's so funny because
Mine are. Sorry, go ahead.
when I messaged them, I asked them if they had any plain ones because there's so many patterned ones, and they have white too. That's pretty cool.
That is cool.
That one.
Did you enjoy coloring on those socks, Thomas?
I enjoy what?
I said, did you have fun decorating those socks?
Oh, I wish. Oh God, that'd be a good job decorating Vi socks for.
Oh, that's neat. That's a cool one.
Oh,
Chinese dragon, is that what
Yeah,
that is?
the only thing is, I was gonna, because we're allowed to wear shorts at my job. I was gonna wear shorts, but then I thought, like, if I'm wearing those guys, I can't wear shorts.
Why not?
well, the manager. Yeah,
I don't know if they like that or not. They're like, shorts are okay, but we have a certain etiquette for the uniform of the sock.
Would make somebody's day.
Either black or white, Well, I used to wear really wild socks when I used to do my old job. I have a pair of socks that like have bananas all over them. I have some that have hot dogs, and I don't mean the hot dog of what you eat. I mean the hot dog of the dog. But I have many weird. I still have them. I just don't wear them anymore because of my foot problem.
I used to have flat feet.
I do.
Got my
My feet are so flat you would crush a pancake trying to get through it. You couldn't put a
my
pancake.
feet are so flat that they look like duck feet.
Yep.
My feet are so. No, I'm sorry.
I get out of the shower at the pool and they can tell if I'm walking next to someone, they can tell exactly which ones are mine. Because they go out like this and they're completely flat. So my entire foot makes an imprint.
There's no arch in between.
Yeah, there's
no
arch at all.
My feet are the same way. Size, I have size 13, double extra wide.
But seriously, I did have flat feet. I got my Achilles tendon fixed. Or so the doctor said.
Yeah, so I mean, Lewis actually suggested me posting for the room on Craigslist, but I don't know if I don't know. Craigslist is kind of suspect to me. So
I was gonna say, is that where all the murderers are?
Yeah.
That's
where all like those crazy movies are based on.
I watch too much Dateline.
Yeah.
Dateline NBC.
But I mean, it's a good suggestion. I just don't know.
Are you a good judge of character?
Not that good.
Yeah.
I don't think. I think that it's really hard to.
Well,
there are a lot.
And the serial killers are always charming too.
That's because they're psychopaths.
Yeah.
You could always have your sister help you vet, if she would be willing to.
She would, but she wouldn't. Be like, oh God, like when are you going to find a damn roommate? Like she'd get more annoyed than anything. She's a sister. She's not. She might be 50, but doesn't mean she doesn't get annoyed like a teenager. Cute cat.
Thanks.
I like your kitty.
Y'all,
This is Theo.
Dio.
What kind of? I've got a riddle for you.
Pretty.
What kind of person kills after breakfast?
A serial killer.
Darn,
We're talking
Thomas.
about cereal. Of course, we think of that.
I was just thinking the same thing though, Jen. So we just all like. So you give it away. Oh my god.
It sounded better in my head.
Is my head big enough, by the way?
Yeah.
What color are my eyes?
Who was the guy who used to peek over the fence on Tool Time,
Wilson.
Tim the Tool
Wilson.
Man?
Wilson.
Yes.
Ziggy.
Yeah, he passed away.
Is that your chair squeaking?
Mine?
Hear it.
It's like,
What do you call?
Oh, Deborah. Oh, look at him.
Oh god.
WD-40.
What do you call
Where's Tiger?
an eye?
Oh, wait a minute. I got a picture for you.
Think dish soap would work?
My cat got mad at me and bit me last night.
uh-oh. What'd
Yeah,
you
He
do?
got, he got mad because he was laying between my legs and I reached my hand down to pet his head and he bit me.
Hey, have you been letting him watch Milton on Rick's channel? Because he might be picking up some bad cat habits.
I know.
Nope. We don't watch TV. We watch YouTube.
Sometimes I think
Kelly is
mean
asking
or
a
anything like that,
question.
but sometimes I think Rick like angst him on.
Okay, crew. What do you call
I mean, think about it. Half the time
without an
he's,
eye?
yeah, I don't know that answer.
What do you call a fish
Without an
without
eye.
an eye?
I don't know.
I personally give up. Like, I'd have to Google it. And I'm not going to do that. I'm not cheating.
I don't get it.
Oh my gosh.
Oh!
Oh my gosh,
I get it,
Barbara.
I get
It doesn't have an eye. She took the eye out of the fish.
Oh,
The letter I. Juju says starfish.
starfish.
I'm like thinking
Oh my word.
that's I've heard that before, but that's a good one. Horizon.
I
Deborah.
still think back to your interview with Butter Bob, Barbara, when you said starfish. And he caught it.
Deborah,
I think
here's
he
a
caught it,
picture
but he
of my
wasn't sure.
kitty.
Well,
Aw.
Aw.
Jen.
And then I said, bend over and spread your butt cheeks.
She's a Lilac Point Siamese.
Aw.
And he got it then. He was like,
He was
He
laughing,
has a pretty good sense of humor. He just
squirming in his chair a little bit.
there were a couple of jokes I said that he didn't get it first.
I made a song, you know.
Everybody's squirming.
I gotta play this song. I'm just gonna play. It doesn't even have a. It's called Butter Butts. Whoops. I gotta cancel. It's kind of stupid.
Oh, yeah. Butterbutts. Butterbutts. Well, old Bob said, listen up, I got a trick. Slap some butter on it, yeah, it works real quick. Pants got loose, started falling right down. Now he's strutting through the grocery like he owns the whole town. Call him Butter Bob, yeah, he laughs out loud. Says I cracked the code, tells it proud and proud. Don't ask questions, just watch and see. That man swears butter sets you free. Yeah, we all got stories, ain't always pretty. But we laugh so hard, it shakes the whole city. living it up, little weird, little wild, don't care who's watching us. From Bob with his butter to Grandma's big win, we ain't who we were, we're lighter within.
My big win, I wiped my butt.
Butterbutts, yeah, we laugh out loud, turning strange little stories into something we're proud. It ain't always pretty, but it sure is real. And a good friend's love is the best kind of deal. Grandma's got yarn and a hook in her hand. Crochet queen, yeah, she's making her stand. Worked so hard, got the weight on down. Now she's smiling bigger than a small town crowd. She said, I ain't saying much, but I'll tell you this. Then she laughed so hard, we about lost it quick. Sometimes victories don't make the news, but they mean the most when you walk those shoes. Yeah, life gets messy, awkward and true, but the best kind of people are the ones like you. We're the Butterbutts, yeah, we're living it up, little weird, little wild, don't care who's watching us. From Bob with his butter to Grandma's big win, we ain't who we were, we're lighter within. Yeah, the Butterbutts, yeah, we laugh out loud, turn the strange little stories into something worth proud. It ain't always pretty, but it sure is real. And a good friend's love is the best kind of deal. Hey, Bob, pass the butter. Hey, Grandma, grab that yarn. Life's too short to hide your story, wear it proud, just like a badge of honor. We're the Butterbutts, yeah, we're standing tall. Every little win matters, big or small. From the laughs to the tears to the things we don't say, we just keep showing up anyway. Yeah, the Butterbutts, yeah, we own our name, turning real life moments into something that changed. That ain't about perfect, it's about truth. And the ones who stick around and laugh with you.
No charging or anything.
Butterbutts.
I love it. I love it.
That one's good, but I still like brown rice incident the best.
All these different body parts with butter, you know. I mean, children's in butter boobs.
I can't remember. I want to say it was
And butter balls and now butter butts.
who was it that suggested butter butts? It was someone in the channel last night or the night before last.
Probably.
Terry Sue.
Let's say that sounds like Terry.
I want to say it might have been.
The Terry Sue thing. I agree.
It might have been Whoopie Goats, maybe. I can't remember.
Well, she did.
Except she would call it butter starfish though if it was Terry.
Yes, Terry would have said butter.
Amy, what is your background? I can't figure that out. Are you outside or something?
No, this is a screen that I use in the live stream because this is my office / storage / and my desk is in a corner here and there's like storage and stuff behind me and I don't really want to, it just doesn't look very good. So I just I bought a screen. I originally wanted to set up a green screen, but it wasn't working well. And with my hair, the green screen never outlines my hair good, right? If somebody's bald, like the men, or they have short hair, green screens are perfect. But for someone with crazy hair like me, like it just does weird stuff and it's like always moving and jittering. And I'm like, people are going to look at that the whole time and not me. So I bought this. This is a screen. And then I got my cool light here that I bought. Watch this. This is my favorite thing that I just invested in. Maybe you guys can see this. Keto Rockstars, I got a light here.
Oh, yes, I seen that on one of your last lives.
Yeah.
I can't remember where it was. But.
Yeah, I don't have anything.
Right.
Not yet.
Someone's got a TV or something going.
And then I bought this little ivy. It's real, so it looks like you'll see it blowing when I have my fan on and stuff, so it looks real. Sort of.
Yeah, I need to comb my hair.
Yeah, it does.
My hair's going really wild. I need to comb it. Yeah, I hear noise in the background.
Yeah, I do too. Someone's got a TV or something.
Yeah, it's me.
Okay. Well, as long as we know who it is, that's all that matters.
Sorry. Is it that loud? I can. Let me see if I can.
Noticeable, but you know.
turn it down. How's that? Is that better?
Yeah.
Okay, good.
Thank you, Juju.
Sorry, it's just that my earbuds broke, and
Okay.
I
you know
think it was Aaron.
you can't
I think so.
go on with Bluetooth.
I
So
want to say it was Aaron last night.
Do you want me to text her on Instagram and find out?
Yeah, ask her if she suggested
Butter something.
butt.
Let me see if she sent me a message actually.
I haven't made a thumbnail or anything for it. I was like, I don't know. No one's gonna get the idea of grandma's win. And I didn't quite know how to figure out how to word. I'm trying to figure out how to word wiping my butt. Instead, I just put grandma's win.
I don't know how to do any of that stuff. I haven't learned yet. I just do my videos on my phone and edit them a little tiny bit on there, but it doesn't allow very much on my phone. So
Yeah, I do all my walks and stuff and edit everything on my phone.
but YouTube selects your thumbnail, and some of them are like, oh.
No, I pick my own thumbnail through CapCut. I
don't know how to do that stuff.
uh,
I need somebody to teach me.
Okay.
and I can also go through Chat GPT and have them make your thumbnails. All of my music thumbnails are all from CapCut. I mean, not CapCut. Well, I put it together on CapCut, but it's Chat GPT makes my thumbnails, all of them.
Well, they did pick a really good one for Theo when I had a video of him in there. I'll see if I can pull it up. Did you find out, Thomas?
Yeah, she answered. Yeah, she was the one.
Oh, she was one? Yeah.
See, I don't even know Terry that good.
No, not Terry Sue. It was Aaron.
Yeah, Aaron.
Sorry, Terry Sue.
It's
Terry Sue was in
Booby
chat.
Goats.
It wasn't her.
Booby Goats.
Booby Goats.
I wasn't absolutely 100% sure.
Well, I mean, yeah. I mean, you look at the.
But I'm glad that
they said you have butter boobs, butter balls, and now butter butt. So.
Yeah. Yep, it was Aaron.
Yeah, I don't know if you'll be able to see this or not. Hang on here.
Not with your hand over.
Amy, what do you mean you love roof powder? What's roof powder?
See the middle one?
I like that.
Is
That's
that a
cute.
cat? That's a cat.
Yeah, that's Theo.
Did you mean foot powder?
He was in the middle of yawning, and that's what they used for my thumbnail.
Okay, I thought maybe he was about to say
cool.
or something like that, you know.
So
that used to that picture would be really good for Barry Simon to do like an opera singing or something.
The ones they choose for me, though, sometimes I'm going or something like it's just stupid.
But I can pick my own, through the video. And I always look for something where I'm doing something weird. My mouth is
yeah,
cross-eyed.
So Jen asked me a question about root powder. So I color my hair. This is not natural. I'm actually a brunette, but I have a lot of gray. Okay, so there's this root powder you can get because when you have as much gray as I do, it's kind of a pain to like dye your hair every so many weeks. So you get this little root powder on Amazon and you can just touch up around your crown and stuff so people can't see your gray hairs when they're growing in.
Oh, root powder. I thought it said
root for to cover up your gray hairs. Like you can't see mine, but I have a lot of them.
Erin said she had to rewind and listen to Butterbutt. I'm sorry if I woke you up, Erin.
She rewinded.
I heard the name.
I had to rewind and listen to Butterbutt.
It's still in my head. It kind of reminds me a little bit of Brooks and Dunn or something. I don't know, or Big and Rich. Kind of the clash between the two.
Barbara and Amy both do really good songs.
I have to do one now.
Miss Barbara, what inspires you to do songs?
You guys.
Oh.
It's something somebody might say, you know, like Jerry was saying something one day on one of her lives. What was it? Now I got to look because I can't remember the names of my own songs.
God made the connection.
You made a lot.
Yes, the connection. Who said that?
I did.
How'd you know that was it?
Because I remember listening to it, and I said that was the first song that I ever told you I'd listened to, and I told you it was really good.
Yeah,
that's how I remember.
Because she's.
So I was watching. I was watching Jerry's live, and she was talking about that. So I said, you know, there's a song in that. Whenever you say, whenever you hear me say, "Oh, there could be a song in that," or someone else says, "Hey, Grandma, there's a song in that," I'll write it in my book.
You know, there's a song in that, a song in you making songs about songs. You have like a Twilight Zone, like, you know, like getting to that smaller image, going, seeing another image, seeing the same image, going, you know.
You know, in 3 months is the anniversary of someone that passed away in Carnivore, Alex Cannon.
Oh, yeah.
And so the 3 songs that I wrote of those 3 people that passed away, and I have them in the playlist, and I'm thinking about on the anniversary of Alex doing something about, you know, Alex.
Yeah, that'd be cool.
In remembrance of Alex. I don't know if any of you guys remember him or know him.
I know who he is. I know Carrie was really fun. Really was good.
And then just saying something about him, and then just and about all 3 of them, and then playing all 3 of the songs in remembrance of. And I cannot find the date of the passing of the other 2.
The only one I remember was Jeff.
Yeah, well, Carrie, man, ask him. He would know definitely. Jeff,
but I did have the date for
because he was his pole
Alex, so I thought I would just do all 3 of them on the same video.
There's another one that just passed away too, Doc Nally.
Who?
Doc Nally.
Doc, DOC for Doc. He was a doctor. Right. And Nally, Nally. He just died like I don't know what from. There's rumors out there, but I don't want to say because they're rumors, right? And I don't think that would be right of me to perpetuate a rumor.
Yeah, I'll be honest with you.
I've never heard of the name,
but I haven't really heard.
He always went to the Montana meetup. I think George probably met him.
Okay.
I think he hosted or he was part of the Montana meetup with Bachnis, Todd Bachnis and all them, and I think a lot of Steak and Butter Gang. Bella was at that, and a bunch of the people in that group went to that. He always came up on my Facebook feed as you might be friends with this person. Probably because I'm friends with Carrie.
Yeah, Kelly's. I mean, he's helped me a lot too, Carrie.
Grandma Bill Knotts has a GFM for his house. What's a GFM?
All these acronyms.
Dan Roosevelt making all these acronyms back in the
GFM. I don't know what that is.
Say it again.
Grandma Bill Knott a GFM for his house flooding. Oh, a GoFundMe.
Oh,
Oh,
Ah,
I was wondering what that meant too, y'all.
yeah. Who was that? Sandy, Jemmett.
do you know where it's at, Sandy?
Oh my God, I feel so bad that I'm not remembering what his name. Oh, Boyd. Yeah, Boyd something. Amy should remember him too, right? Amy?
no, because my boy died. I only discovered, okay, this is terrible. I'm a terrible person. But I only
No,
learned
you're
about
not.
Mitch when he had a stroke because everybody was talking about Mitch on every channel and I didn't know who he was.
Right.
And so
I
I
think it was
haven't
either
met
Lamb
Mitch.
Boyd or it was Boyd Lamb, but Boyd was in there.
Hmm.
Yeah, I think.
Oh, Carrie's channel. All right,
Yeah,
I'll go
he's on
take
a
a
lot.
look.
Hi, Terry.
Okay, I'll go and take a look.
Thank you.
Boyd Lamb. Okay, thank you, Jim. Thank you, Juju.
Yeah, so I don't know who that is. I think he died right as I was coming on Mitch's channel.
Yeah.
I remember him talking about it though.
Yeah, no, he was okay. You know, like he didn't really show up as much that much, but he was pretty cool.
Uh,
Yeah. Like I don't think me and him were ever on the same panel together. Let's put it that way.
There it is.
Kitty. Aww. Why do they always stick their butts in your face?
I don't know,
Yeah,
because they
you see the
can.
starfish? Look, Ma, look at my starfish.
Oh my gosh. Do you want to hear something disgusting? Hold on.
No, but I think you're
I
going to
just
say it anyway.
I just swallowed air down the wrong side. So I have my cat. Her name's Zoe, and she loves me, and like I am her person. And she comes up and she will sleep on my head every night, right? Well, about a week ago, she was sleeping on my head. Next thing I know, I felt something wet all over me. She must have
Ew.
ate. She must have ate too much butter. I got up. I'm like, my arm is wet, my face is wet.
Wow, guys.
Hershey squirted all over my face. I had to change my shirt. I had to wash my face. I had to wash. It was disgusting. She pooped on me in the middle of that. I'm like, what?
Okay, I think I need to. I can't listen to this. I gotta mute my microphone. Wait a minute.
Wait.
I've never had that happen before. It was
How did-
disgusting.
That's gross.
I was gonna say, Jen, muting mutes you, not the person talking.
Barb, are you okay?
Yeah, I was just looking at the Bill Knott's GoFundMe.
Oh, okay.
60,000
Oh
raised.
no, Jim, it is.
And how long has he had it up?
Wow.
I don't know.
Let's say if it's only like a couple days, that's pretty good.
I haven't watched the video yet, but I saw the title, First to Fire and Now Flood.
Yeah, I watched that
I didn't
video.
watch
It was
it.
crazy. I think it was his brother walked around the house and they're showing pictures of the house. Yeah, most of his money. Oh, no. Yeah, this is all together from the start he did a couple of years ago.
Yeah.
They should have started anew.
Yeah, I was actually in a bad flood when I was younger, and it's not pleasant. Like my home was like literally underwater.
They combined it all into one GoFundMe
That's good.
from like a couple of years ago. So that's a couple of years.
Oh, okay. That's good that they.
Tell you what, flooding is not cheap. Our basement flooded because we had a water softener fail. A part failed on it, and it just pumped water into our basement all day while we were at work. So we came home to a lake, and we have a finished basement. It's not like, cement basement. It's like carpet and furniture and bedrooms and everything else down there. And we had just installed flooring in the bathroom down there. And it was $8,000 just for the remediation company to come in and set up fans. That's not even the electric bill from these fans that they put in our basement. Then we had to have the entire basement carpet replaced and all the flooring. And honestly, we ended up not putting flooring in our bathroom. My brother came in and put this fancy garage paint down with like little speckles and it's orange and it looks really cool. And we put rugs in there. But we had just put flooring in our bathroom down there and then it flooded. And then we're like, we're not putting any flooring in there again. We're just going to garage
used
paint
to have
it.
really bad flooding problems for our basement too. And I always questioned, I was like, why do you keep on putting carpet back down?
It was probably like 20 grand.
Like if you're going to keep on replacing the carpet, like getting a flood, why are you like?
Well, it doesn't matter if you put plank flooring in there or vinyl plank or anything.
No, and I agree with that. I just, my question was, why do you keep on trying to make it look beautiful when it's going to keep on doing that? Like,
yeah,
like, well, yeah, the leak's coming from here. I go, well, why don't you correct where the leak is coming from? And she's like, well,
yeah,
I mean, like, let's solve the problem. Like, it's like almost like diabetes. It's like let's solve the problem and get to the source than to just keep on patching it up.
Right. That's why. Yeah, that's why we garage painted, and they can do all kinds of cool stuff with the garage paint these days and make it look really pretty, and designs. But yeah, so it was probably all said and done 20 to 30,000 when our basement flooded because of our water softener.
Wow.
And Jerry asked, would I ever consider a GoFundMe for Hack Your Health? I'm going to say no to that because it's great to hear, but I'm going to say no to that because of the concept that to me, Hack Your Health is not a necessity. Like to me, a GoFundMe should be for something that's like, like Bill needs a home. Bill needs to fix his home. So that to me is a necessity. Me not going to Hack Your Health is not something that will kill me. It disappoints me, yes, but it's not something that will kill me if I don't go.
Yeah, it is confusing, Sandy. Because I thought that when I first looked at it, I thought, oh my God, they've raised that much. It just happened this week and they've raised that much. Holy. But then you find out once you start looking at it that he hasn't even, like maybe 2,000-3,000 tops, if that.
Right.
And that's
well, I'm going to get off panel, y'all. And I got to talk to Kelly about something. But y'all have a good one. I'll see y'all later.
I think I'm going to go too. I'm tired, so I think I'm going to hop off too. So I'm going to move over to the chat. So if anyone else wants to hop on, like Jerry.
Yeah, I might go off too because I want to actually put in a new ad for my apartment.
Yeah.
Mr. Thomas.
Yes.
Every time you're feeling like crap, just come on anyways.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
It's nice. It's nice that you came on. I'm glad.
Thank you. I appreciate that.
Thank you. Yeah.
Even if you don't feel like it, just do it.
Yeah, I feel like crap and here I am.
Yep.
I felt better when I came on here. I did.
Yep.
But it's I just want to get some extra money and.
Well, I'll see y'all later. Have a good one.
Bye, Jen.
See you.
I'm in the same boat.
Yeah, I mean that's all it is. It's just, I mean the roommate.
The way the world is today, everyone's in the same boat.
Yeah, but it is what it is.
Like
I said, I just worry because, like I think to myself like, okay, what are different factors? Like, I don't think I'm asking anything that's really outrageous, but, what can I do to get a guaranteed roommate,
Interview each one of them.
Oh, I have to interview them anyway. That'd be kind of weird if I didn't. Maybe that would give me a new place. Just be like, okay, walk in. That's fine. But no, I mean, they have to be interviewed. I mean, there's a lot of people that don't like the no window in the room. But I'm very honest with that. And around here, $900 a month for any room is a good price.
Wow, where are you?
New Jersey.
Okay, I'm in Alberta, Canada.
Yeah, no, I remember. Yeah, because we were talking about. I was just talking to Mark Johnson. He's from Alberta, Canada. Over with on Healing Humanity over there.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, 900 for a room with all utilities included. You know, that's a steal.
Yeah.
I was charging $550.
Well, where you're at, yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, how much is our apartments normally there?
Well, I got a good deal. I was in a basement suite, 2-bedroom, washer and dryer in there, fridge and stove, of course. And I looked after the yard, which was fair size. But my rent, that was including utilities, it was only $1,000 a month.
That's a pretty good, yeah.
Yeah.
Here, my apartment that I'm living in now, I get it for $1,500, but that's because I was grandfathered in, sort of.
Yeah.
You know? My sister, she owns her own real estate company, and she helped them sell some of their properties. So because of that, me and my mom were able to move here, and then my mom passed away, and that's why I had the roommate. However, the actual apartment goes for $2,400.
Holy mackerel.
So if I ever left here, the first thing they would do, they would actually clean it up, fix it up, paint it, and then they would bring somebody in for $2,400.
Yeah.
Actually, and this one might be more because I got the extra room. Like I have a third room. It's not really a bedroom, but it's like more, I call it like a foyer or an entranceway, because it's like it's at one time the apartment door was like facing this way. And then her mother that used to live in this apartment wanted another room. So now the door's facing this way. So they just kind of took the wall, put it across the whole hallway, and then put a closet in there.
Okay.
And sealed it up, and that made another room. So I sometimes use it for other things. Like I put my freezer in there for a while. You know, so yeah, sorry, I got like a really bad itch in my eye. So
I think I did a month-to-month lease just in case I didn't like them.
well, that's another thing too I thought of. You know, the other two, I never did a down payment. One, because with her, I just didn't really, you know, we just wanted to get her, you know, like I needed an apartment. I need somebody to rent the apartment quick and everything. So, and my sister was desperate. So she's like, okay, don't worry about the down payment. Just do month to month. And I'm like, okay, fine. And then with him, because he's related to people that my sister knows closely, we kind of went the down payment for him too.
Yeah.
And now my sister wants me to ask for a month and a half deposit. And the thing is, it is a month-to-month rent.
I don't think she can do that.
According to her, she can. She's like I said, she does real estate. So, you know, she's the maximum she's allowed to ask is a month and a half. So, but I don't really think in my situation that's yes, I have applied for government housing, Jerry. Unfortunately, it's a 3-year wait.
Ideal.
Yeah, I don't know. Like, part of me is like, okay, is it really? I mean, if they're going month to month, you know, and they're not really a yearly lease, you know, wouldn't it be better to just kind of like you know, I don't know. You know, maybe I'm overthinking it, but you know, I think a month and a half is a little much, to tell you the truth.
Okay, when you say a month and a half, are you meaning full month's rent and a half month's rent?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Because I know here they're not allowed to charge more than the month's rent for damage deposits. So okay.
Right. Yeah, a month and a half is what you can charge here.
Okay.
Beverly confirms that too. Yes, in Canada we do 1 month deposit. You know, but I just think for, you know, like maybe people are thinking to themselves like, well, you know, that's a lot, you know, like I'll just give you a month's notice that I'm leaving, and then, you know, like why? I don't know.
Yeah.
You know,
try it. That's all I can say. Try it.
Yeah, I mean, when I talked to the guy, he didn't seem to have a problem. I mean, I even asked him, he's like, no, I mean, that's fine. I agree with it. You know, that's fine. But the thing is, the reason why he turned it down was because he found that he had 3 other prospects, and one of them was closer to where he wanted to be closer to.
Yeah.
He said it was closer to the airport. Yeah. New Jersey is expensive, Juju. New Jersey can be very expensive. Don't forget where I live too. I live by the ocean, so it's going to be even more expensive.
Well, I can't see the chat because if I do, then half of the screen gets cut off. So
It's fine.
sorry if anybody was talking to me and I didn't answer back.
I didn't see anything in reference to you, Dad.
Place an ad looking for a epic human to rent room.
Is that where do you see that? I don't see it.
Horizon Crochet put it.
No assholes need apply.
I'm looking from the StreamYard, so there's probably delays. So if you're looking from,
It's up about 20 posts from. I'm looking at YouTube.
oh, okay.
How many, Barb? How many people can come on the chat at once? Is
Six.
there limit?
6. Yep.
She's limited.
6. Oh, okay. Well, if somebody wants to jump on, then I'm going to say goodnight.
Well, we only have 4 in the thing, so we have room for 2 more.
Yeah, but I got to get some stuff on the go, and my alarm's gonna go off here at 8:30.
I mean, my boss isn't having me work tomorrow, so I'll be off tomorrow for Saturday.
Woo.
But he is going to call me early in the morning to tell me when he wants me to work again. But he's, I was originally working, but he doesn't really agree with me working the 8-hour shifts. I think he's worried too, just as everybody else was. So, so he's only going to have me do 4 hours, and he's going to let me know.
Good.
Well, at least he's willing to work with you, Thomas. That's
he's a nice guy. I mean, if it wasn't for him, I wouldn't have this computer. So,
good night, everybody.
He actually did a payment plan.
Good night, Deborah.
That he put in through his name, and I just pay him like $30 a week to, until it's all paid up. So,
that was nice.
Yeah, he's a nice guy. I mean, he does see my value. Like even if I have limitations, I'm still like one of the harder workers out there.
Yeah.
Because I'm Generation Z. I'm Generation X. That's why.
Yep. We have a unique work ethic.
Yes. That's for sure.
How old are you, Thomas?
I'm 53. Going to be 54 in September.
Okay.
Mm-hmm. I know. I know. I look 96, so that's why I say that.
No, you're. I'll be 52 on Christmas Day. Okay. So you're a little over 2 years older than I am.
Yeah. Well, like I said, Juju, I could move, but the thing is, I first have to save to be able to move. I can't just move. And because I need to get the money up for down payments and stuff like that, and moving costs and all that stuff. So I would need a roommate just for that concept. Unless all of a sudden I find a full-time job that pays like $30 an hour, and I don't have to worry.
And you make that much, and you're going to lose your disability.
that is true. Yeah, it's like walking a fine line. Well, if I make that, I mean, to tell you the truth, if I make that much, and it's guaranteed all the time, I don't care if I lose my disability. To be honest with you.
Yeah.
But I haven't found a job that does that unless you have like some kind of degree, I mean, the job I have now it's a convenient job. It's just, and the thing is, okay, I gotta look at it this way too. About a year ago, I worked in a Neptune store, the Neptune version of where I work now, and I worked the 8 hours, and when I got done, my legs weren't only swollen, they were beet red. Like they made your chair look pale.
Wow.
That's how red they were. And now my feet got swollen, and it took and at that time it only took like a week to happen. This time it took about like a month or two before it started really affecting me. And and they never. I think they went I think one area went red, but that was it. And then after that, they stayed the same. They stayed the pale white that they are.
Okay, well, that's
So
good.
that tells me that as time goes on, that and it could have been something else besides the working too that actually affected it too.
It could be. It could have been a combination of
many things.
working that many hours, standing that many hours, and the fact that you've had surgery on your feet, and you also went off
I did, yeah,
plan for a little while.
right. I mean, when
And
I
the combination.
when
And the
I say I went
combination.
off plan, I mean, I think people think that I started
No,
having
I
allergies
understand.
and stuff. When I say I went off plan, I meant like, okay, I might have had like one roll or something like that here and
Yeah,
there.
but sometimes even just that one roll because
Although
of
I
all the
get that, I get that. I mean, that's something I got a little, and nothing against you, but I got a little frustrated because, somebody was like, somebody was like keeps on saying to me, and again, I'm not going against you, Minua. I get what you're saying, but somebody keeps on saying to me, a certain person, keeps on saying, well, you need to stay carnivore, be strict carnivore, be strict carnivore. And it's like, okay, I keep on saying I'm strict carnivore now, and you keep on telling me to be strict carnivore. So it's like sort of, and again, I'm not saying
beating dead horse.
yeah, and it's sort of like saying like you don't believe me when I say I'm strict carnivore. You're saying it's okay that I went off the trails, but yet you keep on saying that I need to be strict carnivore. So it's like, okay, do you not believe me? And again, I'm not saying you personally, I'm not like,
Yeah,
it's just,
I get it.
So it just gets a little frustrating. I know the person's trying to help me, but you're not helping me by sounding like you don't believe me,
Yeah.
So, I mean, we all, there's not one person that doesn't go off kilter sometimes, and even the ones that haven't gone off kilter, I mean, it literally took me over a year before I actually went off full kilter,
Mm-hmm.
and I've seen people that get off even worse, like they'll go like right to like going back to having like 20 ding dongs and stuff like that, and and they go like totally off, like for me it was like, okay, I had one Oreo cookie, or I had like one roll with a gob of butter on it, I mean, if I did have anything vegetable, it might have been one French fry, but
Yeah.
which I haven't had. Fries I haven't. Fries, that's the one thing I wouldn't mind having, but the reason why I don't is because I don't want all the fries. I just want one. And the reason why I don't have it is because if it's not perfect, then that's a total disappointment. So how do you get the perfect fry? So,
Yep.
I use a CGM. You can be able to be ascertain the difference when you go off plan, as opposed to, yeah, no, I use a CGM. Terry said. I mean, Terry. Just Jerry. I'm sorry, Jerry. I'm sorry. I'm getting tired. Names are getting confusing for me now. What did Rick find? Found two of the kittens.
But sad to hear one meowing loud. Cute little kitten. Oh, when when did he find
They
them?
wanted to meow loud. If they're meowing softly, that I'd be worried. At least he has good lungs.
Found two, but sad to hear one meowing loud. I'm glad one was meowing loud.
He has good lungs and he's a healthy kitten. Normally.
Today? Well, I gotta find Rick's.
Warm in here. I might have to turn the air on, unfortunately. I'll hold off a little bit. My sugars are about 163, so that might be why it's so warm.
Hey.
Hello, everybody.
Up late for his bedtime.
I know, I am past my bedtime. You're right.
It's Friday night, though.
Right, going wild. Listen, I get up at 5, between 5 and 6 every day. Doesn't matter. Yeah. When you're going to bed, Barbara, I'm getting up.
Really?
Oh, no.
Well, yeah, because it's like about 3, 4 o'clock.
Yeah,
What
maybe.
time
Yeah.
did you in
Right.
last night?
I'm scanning through
Yeah,
Rick's
nervous.
videos today to find the kittens. I want to see what his kittens
I
are.
know. I just watched it. Like it's a short. It's a short.
Oh, it's a short? Oh, okay.
We'll
So
probably
it's
talk
not
about
going
it
to be the
tomorrow.
one with it riding a bike because I'm going through it.
No. It's a short, and it's the most recent one. I just kind of watched part of it.
I want to see the kittens. Sure.
Yeah, they're cute. They're like, I would say probably about 3 weeks old.
Okay.
There's Mommy Kitty. Oh, way in there. Oh, it's a black and white one and a white and gray one.
Great.
Oh, they're so
Yeah.
cute.
You said it was a
So
short?
fluffy.
Yeah, it's a short. Yeah.
Oh, cool. I'm gonna mute
All right.
myself.
I am gonna
Show it.
just, yeah.
Okay.
I don't
Yeah,
have
it's,
the voice
it's not
up.
long. You can show it. Yeah.
Well, yeah. I mean, it can't be more than a minute long. So.
All right, let me start it over again.
And you gotta share your sound because you can't beat those kittens squealing.
Mute the sound?
No, play it.
Oh, okay.
I like your cat, Lewis.
Hold
Thank
on.
What?
They are really.
Energetic.
Look at those cute little kittens.
I think they're
I
Milton.
see 2, 3. Uh-oh.
3 kittens?
Hello.
I think he just counted to 3.
I only saw 2.
Hey, look, there's 2 kittens.
There's 2.
Where's the rest of them? Well, they're right here under the window. Very hard to get to behind all this clutter. So this is a protective spot for the kittens. And there's Milton. Hey, Milton.
Dad.
There's Miss Kitty. Oh, look at Miss Kitty with Milton. You going to take care of your kittens? There we go. Look at the kittens. Oh, so cute. Look at those cute little kittens. Here we go.
Yikes.
Oh. The mystery is being solved. Well, that's great. At least you got a safe spot right by my front door. Couldn't be better. This is one of the reasons why clutter has an advantage. Nobody's going to mess with those
Yeah,
kittens
really
right here.
really happy with that.
I was going to take all this out of here too, but I piled it here hoping that Miss Kitty would find it as a good spot to hide out. Plus,
Right.
it's a good look out the window. Right, Mr. Milton?
Baby is looking for the kittens.
All right. Well, hopefully soon she'll be bringing them out to meet me. Hello, Miss Kitty. I found the kittens.
It's so funny. My
Hello.
Watch
I hear
baby
kittens. Hello.
was looking for the kittens.
Hi, kittens.
Oh,
Look at
you-
those kittens. Oh, look at that cute little kitten.
Oh, so funny.
What?
Look at her.
What?
I mean, I don't know what she's looking at, but she's looking at something.
Look at those cute little
The
kittens.
speakers.
Oh.
2, 3. Uh-oh.
It's so funny. My cats must be desensitized to it because
Hello, little kittens.
no one's reacting at all around
Hey,
me.
look, there's 2 kittens. Where's the rest of them?
Well,
They're right here under the window. Very hard to get to behind all this clutter. So
Oh,
this is
my
a
goodness.
protective-
Look,
You
yeah,
can't find the kitties?
gave her like a energy
energy
boost.
boost. And there's
Like,
Milton.
What?
Hey, Milton. There's Miss Kitty.
Oh, look at Miss Kitty with Milton. You going to take care of your kittens?
She's
There we go.
mesmerized by
Look at the kittens. Oh, so cute. Look at those cute little kittens.
Oh, he's trying to open it.
Oh.
Baby, there's
Mystery
nothing
is
there.
being solved. Well, that's great. At least you got a safe spot right by my front door.
Oh god. Okay, Mama's gonna turn it off. Kitty,
Yeah.
go
Couldn't
bye
be
bye.
better.
If I
Kitty,
hear
go
Ray
bye
talk
bye.
about how he didn't clean the clutter so the cat can give birth.
Yeah.
Echo.
All right. Yeah, I gotta turn off the echo.
Say it again.
You still can't find the babies?
Okay. I heard the voices.
Yeah, you're back. No
Oh,
more
we
echo.
don't have them.
Yeah.
Thomas, how you feeling? Okay.
I'm feeling okay. Yeah. Like I said, just get worried. Just get a little stressed.
Yeah.
Everything happens like in like big piles for
Same
me.
time. Yeah.
Yeah.
For everybody, it's the way it is.
Yeah.
But at least you went. You got checked out. Everything.
Oh yeah.
Is positive today. You got your insulin. You finally got the doctor going.
Yep.
With that, you got to the doctors. You got your foot checked. You got medication for that. You didn't even know your heart's great.
Yeah, that's.
So
I'm
you
happy
gotta,
that.
you gotta think about all the positives. Everything is. Now you can relax.
And meanwhile, what did I say about my insulin? Every time I take it, what I say it's been doing lately?
Going up.
Yeah, it actually went up 20 points from when I took the long-acting insulin.
Check your do a finger stick.
Okay, let me get down. Let me go down the elevator real quick.
Yeah, go downstairs.
Yeah.
Don't get stuck down.
I think I have it right here.
I see you.
I see the top of your hat.
Have you fallen and you can't get up? Oh, it's floating.
It used the arm.
We won't even talk about what my blood sugar is doing right now, Thomas. I was naughty.
Oh no, meanwhile, what'd you eat?
I'm gonna look at the CGM before I do anything though, so you guys can see where the base goes and see how far off it is.
Yeah.
I was very, 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 very naughty today.
That's it right now.
So you're 159?
Yeah.
Oh, if I check my blood sugar with my glucometer, I can guarantee it's going to say I'm close to 300. Because with my CGM, I'm sitting at 215. Yeah, I had a gyro and a Pepsi. Yes, I was naughty.
Full sugar Pepsi?
Ooh.
Yes, I can't do diet.
Oh.
But
all right, well the next tomorrow's a new day.
yeah, I know. And that's the thing. When I get off plan, I have no issues going right back on it.
Okay.
The reason I ate off plan tonight, I didn't have any thought out. We had a power outage last night.
And what was the CGM?
159. So it's about 20.
What did your sugar tester say, Thomas?
What was that?
What did your sugar tester say?
159.
159 C.
The finger stick says 186.
That's within according to the makers of the CGM and the blood sugar testers. That's within a normal difference range.
Yeah, 20% or whatever. Yeah, do a calibration, and you might be catching it while it's going up. Remember, the CGM lags behind.
Right.
Did you eat recently?
I ate later than normal, but not recently. I had something right after the Zoom call with Dr. Phil.
So at about
5:30,
5 o'clock, 5:30,
Oh, that's a long time ago.
5:30, 6 o'clock. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I had some chocolate cake. I didn't. I'm just joking.
I was about to say you didn't have chocolate cake.
No, your blood sugar would be a lot higher if you had chocolate cake. I guarantee you.
It was sugar-free chocolate cake.
Yeah, no sugar added.
Where is the calibration thing?
Why is it we can't see you, Thomas?
Click
We're
on
seeing
plus.
Stephen.
Watch this. I'm going to turn the window. Because I took the elevator downstairs to the basement, Barbara.
Yeah.
Oh, click on the plus. That's right. Okay. So
I want to watch the chat. Let's look at the chat.
Use as a calibrator. 186, right? Is the number?
Yeah.
I leave for 5 minutes and
Okay.
lower shows. Lewis.
The other one is actually in the other side of the room, so I'm not going to go over there right now.
Let's see. Where did I find
It should clear up.
Let's see.
Yeah. So I mean, I just find it weird that it always goes up after I take my insulin.
Was Amy on screen or no? Or she was just in the chat?
She was on the panel for a little while.
Oh, cool. Sorry, I missed you.
She told me to come on here today. Come on here, Tom. I know everybody's worried about me, but I appreciate it.
Yeah, no, listen, I'm happy that they checked out your heart, you got your labs checked. That's like
well, when they saw his falling legs, that she's like, yeah. I mean, she didn't think it was
listen,
hard,
as soon as you told me, I knew that heart failure can cause your legs to swell.
Yeah.
I was like, all right, let's go to the hospital.
Kidney failure, heart problems, all kinds
everything. I was like,
You
all
know,
right, let's go.
Gotta get it all.
And I did show her the my kidney
okay, good
results. So I did show her that.
And you were satisfied with the visit, so that's good.
I mean, I've had worse.
Did you get the labs on the portal? Did you see everything?
Yeah, so I got it on the my chart.
Did they do the vitamin D or no?
No, that could come later because she said something about that would have to be sent. So that might be something that's going to come later on. Because I had test results. There was another new one that came out today.
And your vitamin D was so low last time, like it would be good to track it,
Yeah. I mean, I doubt it's going to be that much higher.
Yeah, you're taking the supplements now, so maybe.
Yeah. Well, I was taking the supplements then.
But didn't you just start?
No, I was taking it for over a month, at least.
Oh.
But I was only taking one pill.
Oh, right. You doubled it now.
I mean, the only problem I have is Coach Lisa was recommending I take 4 instead of 2. So I did that for a short while, and not anything against Coach Lisa, but I ended up having a really bad stomach ache for a while with that. So I went back down to 2.
Excuse me.
Were you taking 4 at a time or spread them out?
And she said take them at night, 4 at a time.
Maybe you could have done 2 in the morning, 2 at night, and not had a stomach ache.
That might have been, yeah, that could be effective. I could try it.
We also can try to get you just like a single tablet with a higher dose.
Yeah, and they do have it. I mean,
yeah,
I just want to finish.
It's better for the mind.
Finish this bag first, but
Yeah, of course, yeah.
Like let's get that new roommate and stuff like that, and get all these great things. There's things I do need to get that I'd like to get. Like I'd like to get that beef tallow I have. It's almost gone. I think I have that from Amazon, but it's really good, and it really makes good beef bark. And and I'm getting low on the Malden. This is how much I have left. I don't know if you see it or not.
Oh yeah, I've never seen the smoke salt. It actually has a color.
Yeah, it's like it's brown. Like looks like sand.
Yeah, it does look like sand.
Like New Jersey sand.
Like cat litter.
Yeah. But now I'm going to be eating it and I'm going to think it's cat litter. Yeah.
Next time you feel the crunch, you'll be like, "Oh, I'm eating sand, cat litter." I should show. I should take you guys upstairs to see my kittens I have upstairs. They're a little bit bigger than Rick's.
Yeah, I got discharged around like 3:20, 3:30.
Listen, and that's why when I texted you this morning, I was like, he's
Still
probably
looking for the
asleep.
kittens?
Yeah.
They're not here. They're not here.
Did you get some good sleep though when you got home?
Yeah. I mean, obviously I miss kilts and
yeah, it's fine.
But yeah, I slept until about 9. I slept until about I went to bed at 4, got up around 5:30, go to the bathroom. I wonder why I had to do that, and then and then slept until about 9:30.
Okay, good.
And I had my alarm. I actually had some deliveries that came. So
when are you supposed to work? When's the next time you're supposed to work? What day?
He's going to call me tomorrow. So even though I'm not working, I have to get up because he's like, I'm going to call you when I go to work. Well, he goes to work at 6 o'clock.
Okay.
So I had to be up at least by 6 to get his phone call of when he wants me to be at work again. Even though it's something he could just text me. I don't know why he has to actually call me.
We'll see.
You know, but just to be on the safe side, I'll get up and
get those kittens, baby. Get those kittens. I've never seen baby so alive.
I know, right?
She's always either
behind your igloo.
No, she's either in her cocoon or she's missing because she's in Barbara's dress.
Where's the babies? Where are those babies?
I think if we gave her a kitten, she would be like the mom to the kittens.
Yeah. Yes, I think she would be too.
I don't think she'd eat them.
But she's looking for them.
She's looking for something. She goes, something is here. I'm going to find it.
I remember our dog, we used to think that she was going to hate the kitten. Like my sister got a kitten and we thought the dog was going to hate it. And ended up they became like the best of friends. Like she literally, like it used to get caught all the time on her chain collar. Like she had a collar and the paw would get caught like inside the chain. So we would, I mean, she didn't get hurt or anything like that, but the kid would just hang and dangle from her.
Let's see if I can switch to my phone. Let's see what happens if I do this. There's probably going to be two of me at one point.
Okay. Well, I guess there could be two of you.
All right, let's see.
If Barb lets you on.
Hopefully. Let's see. All right, let's leave here.
I'll be right back.
Okay.
All right.
You're so small now.
And can I actually like
turn your camera? You should be able to turn your phone.
Turn my camera?
You have your camera on. We can see you.
Oh yeah, I can.
You're just small.
Can you guys hear me?
Yeah. But you could turn your phone in the other direction.
Oh no, I can't hear you guys.
Oh.
You had to turn it. Turn your phone.
But he can't hear us anyway, Grandma.
Oh.
All right. We're back. All right, let's go.
Can you hear us now?
Yeah, I just refreshed.
I was going to say, like, why am I showing you how to turn the phone?
I turn the phone.
It's usually the other way around.
All right, turn the phone. Let's go see what's going on. I should have came back here first to check out to make sure that everything is good. Okay. Kittens.
Yeah, sure. Why does that ceiling look familiar?
It's a ceiling.
Yeah. It's like it looks like any other ceiling.
Let's see how I turn my camera around. This is very more video. Back. Okay. Okay, so here's one of them. Well, here's the mom cat with all of them. Can I see them?
Aw, so
Can you make
pretty.
it, Barbara? Can you make it big?
I don't know how to make it big. Let me see. Well, that ain't it.
You want
See,
to choose him? Yeah, there you go, Barb.
so
Aw.
the mom cat is named Mimi. She's back here,
Oh,
and then
okay.
she's got
They're
4
all up
kittens.
there with her.
This is the boy,
Beautiful.
and then all the others are girls. So these 2 are girls, and then this little baby down here is a girl.
Oh, she's all alone.
Why is the
Well,
one on the bottom the loner? Like, what's going
because
on?
there's no room on this platform.
Yeah, but
Oh my god! Oh, look at this face.
They're so cute.
like,
I know. I love
I
them.
was
I
relaxing,
know.
reading a book, and you just came in and
I know. But Mimi, she she's pretty good. She's not that feral. I can pet her. She tolerates me. Like as you can see right now, she's letting me touch the kittens. Um, but when she went to the vet, we tested her blood, and she tested positive for FIV,
Hmm,
which is a feline immune deficiency virus. It's like HIV, but for cats.
right.
Oh,
So it just means that she like if she gets a cold or if she gets sick, it might get a little bit worse than a normal cat because her immune system is weaker.
Right.
But
Like it could be deadly, basically.
yeah, she can get like a simple infection. She can get really sick from it or something like that. And they have like a higher chance of like dental problems because of gingivitis, stuff like that.
Right.
So the kittens, might test positive for it. Also, we have to just check it out. My wife and I were like, should we put the kittens with the mom? But at this point, they've been with her since they were born. They've already been
yeah.
exposed. It doesn't matter, So yeah. But they're really good. They're really, really cute.
Yeah. Yeah. Did you miss the story that Amy told about the cat pooping on her face?
That is terrible. And yes, I did miss that. I did miss that.
Those kittens are so
And thank God, and thank goodness I missed it. Thank goodness. Look at this face. Look.
It's
Look.
so adorable.
Come on, Mimi. Let's go. Get up. Isn't she
And
beautiful too?
she's
Oh
beautiful.
my God, look at that.
Yep. And look at this face. Look at this little face.
She doesn't look like the average cat. She almost looks like she's Chinese or something.
And exotic, right?
Yeah.
You know who has exotic cats is
What do you say? Hey, Mimi.
is Barbara
Hi.
No Car Barb. You ever see her cats?
Oh yeah, she has like a special breed.
Yeah.
Hi, Mimi. Hi, Mimi. This is the little boy. Mommy's boy.
Oh.
And this one's being terrible. What are you doing? What are you doing, little baby? You got some cocky over here? You look like a little dirty. Mommy, you gotta clean these babies up. I know they're so good.
I'm
And let
gonna
me
leave
tell
and
you,
come back, Barb, because I can't see what he's showing on the screen.
you can't see me?
So I'll be back.
Yeah, we're looking at kittens right now.
She left for a second.
Oh, she'll be back? Okay, good. But these kittens, let me tell you, it was so hard for me to get them because they were going behind a shed, and whenever I would go near them, they would run under the shed, and I couldn't get there. So I got this kitten. I got this kitten first, and then we got the boy and one of the other girls, and then we got the last one on a third day. It was like picking them one at a time, and they made a mess. I got to clean now. Oh God, come on, little boy. Look at the little boy. I love this little guy. Look at this little face.
He's adorable
I
too.
know.
They
I
all
think he
are.
looks the
Never mind.
most like mommy though.
They're all
The
adorable.
girls are all like mom. They're all gray
And then the boy.
and white. Right?
I love how their eyes are like tilted a little bit different than
Like Chinese cats.
yeah.
Yeah. Like the mom.
What
She's
are you
like
wearing
she's
now?
like she's like ignoring us right now. Can I pet you, mama? Don't kill me. There you go. See her pushing into it a little bit?
Yeah. She doesn't mind it too much.
She's about 5 years old. The people that were feeding her said that this is her third litter of kittens.
Aw.
Oh God.
Yeah. She's already been spayed. Obviously, we talked about her going to the clinic. This is the boy pooping.
So what's going to happen to these
This
cats?
is my new roommate. Yeah, I can see the kitty giving me money.
Oh my God! Look at this baby! Look at this baby! So what's gonna happen to Mimi?
All of them. What's going to happen to all of them?
The kittens will find homes. I mean, people are already freaking going crazy about them on social media. We do have that. Oh my God, we do have that FIV thing we have to deal with, but that's fine. And then Mimi, we'll see what we're gonna do with her. So I want to get her out of the crate, get her running around the room. I want to see how she acts with us, and we'll go from there. She's obviously not like a super feral cat, so
Yeah.
there's no real reason that she would, have to.
Yeah.
All right, you can take me away. There really is no reason that why she would have to go back outside if she can be in a home. So we make decisions as they come. Oh, is that Meaningwell's cat?
Yes, this is my boy Morris.
That's more.
Oh,
He's
you named an orange cat Morris. That should be illegal.
no his
It's
previous
so
owner.
unusual.
His actual name is Alex Morris.
Oh,
But
his full name. Full name.
she kept calling him Morris because that was the name of her previous cat. So the name Morris just stuck.
Mm.
And I'm his second owner. His first owner went into assisted living and then passed away. And
Okay.
the day I got released from the hospital in December, so like December 10th or 11th, he came straight to my apartment. And
Oh,
I've met him
nice.
ever
Wow,
since.
that's cool.
Morris is the name of the orange cat from the cat food bag.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
So that's why we say it's very cliche.
Yep.
Every orange cat is Morris.
Yeah, he's a good boy except for last night. He got mad at me and bit me.
Oh well, love bites. Love bites.
He was sleeping with his eyes. I thought he was awake because his eyes were like open, but he was dead asleep.
Oh
And
wow.
I guess I startled him, and I went to pet his head, and he reached out and latched onto me.
Wow.
I'm like, I'm sorry, but what do you think you're doing?
I was sleeping.
So
I was going
I've
to-
learned that I've learned that if he's laying between my legs, I leave him alone, unless he's directly looking at me.
Hey.
Baby.
I'm reading the chat. This chat is out of control. I don't know what happened to Amy. Oh God.
Morris or Garfield.
Yeah, that's it.
All right, guys. I'm gonna pop off. I'm gonna clean the towel for the kittens, and then I'm gonna head to bed.
I see you shaved your beard.
I did. Oh, I had a problem with the razor. I was trimming my beard, and I took the guard off to clean it, and I forgot to put the guard back on, and I went like this, and I took off. So I had to shave my beard.
Usually don't cut it at this time, do you?
I do usually after Easter. I gradually go shorter and shorter until I have no more beard. But I just had to do it because
Right.
I
Well, I shaved
had
like
an accident.
I shaved like a week and a half ago.
Yeah. So that's it. All right, guys. Have a good night. I'll be listening.
Have a good night.
All
Thank you for
right. Bye. Yeah. No
Bye.
problem. Glad to come.
Night, Lewis. It was nice to meet you.
Yes. It's been a while. See you soon. Okay.
Yep.
Bye bye.
I love it when he comes out and shows off the cats. I
Yeah.
just love it.
Yeah, Juju was saying that's going to be my new roommate, the kitty.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Too bad they couldn't, fork
maybe
over
$900
that
a
kind
month,
of money.
I'll be fine with that. I'd rather have the cat. They wouldn't take, they have their own litter box. And wouldn't you have to worry about sharing a bathroom with them?
Just change the litter box.
And if they're smart enough to pay me rent, they're smart enough to change their own litter box.
I
Hey,
think
you
it's
can
probably
train it.
part of their rent.
You can actually train a cat to use the toilet. To use
Yeah,
the toilet.
but this way I get the toilet to myself because they clean
My
themselves.
grandmother used to have a cat that used the toilet. She actually got a toilet in that was a push button. Can't remember if it would push like this or down. I can't remember now because it was so long ago. But the cat would go in the toilet and then flush it.
Now, when you
She
say
trained him by
the cat, Amy, is that the cat that peed on you?
Thomas. You're funny.
See, I don't see it. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
I'm
Did you
looking, maybe, but I don't see how.
look? Baby's still curious. What does she see? Morris, I think. She's staring right at Morris.
And he's busy looking out the window because I got people going by down the street.
Mars is like, I could care less what that dog is doing.
Yeah, Morris is, believe it or not, he's actually a people watcher. I have his cat tree right in front of my window, and he loves to get up on his cat tree and look out the window and watch the fire trucks and everything else.
No,
Oh, there goes the kitty.
Zoe's the one that sharded
You
on.
missed the kitty. You missed the kitty.
Audrey Hepburn's a pretty good actress too, besides the cat.
I always liked her.
My mom actually had a guinea pig here because we didn't really, we used to have guinea pigs. I told you a story about them, I think. But her first guinea pig here looked like a bag lady. It was like all ruffled and everything. So we named it the Magnificent Miss Moo. So Moo for short.
That's funny.
There is
we have room for 3 more people up here. Come join the panel.
This is an unusual day. We don't normally have a panel tonight.
Yeah, I know.
So, okay, so I have a question, not to cause any issues or anything like that, but do you guys agree with me doing a GoFundMe just to go to the trip? I mean,
why not? I have it on mine. One of my Nightbots says.
Well, you have Buy Me a Coffee.
Yes, but it's to go to meetups.
Right, and that's what I have to Buy Me a Coffee too. But Jerry suggested me to open up the GoFundMe page.
Let's do it. Like I said, I use GoFundMe. I mean, I use Buy Me a Coffee. Why not? Why couldn't you use a GoFundMe?
Maybe. I mean,
because otherwise you can't afford it.
Buy Me a Coffee probably do the same purpose, really.
No.
Well,
I think people would be more apt to do a GoFundMe than.
Yeah, that's true. I mean, the biggest GoFundMe would be to find somebody that can room in the room,
Yeah.
I mean, if anybody knows anybody that would want to that lives in New Jersey that needs a room.
And that's another thing too is a GoFundMe just to help because you don't have a roommate.
Now that might actually be a bad idea.
Yeah, I get like about two coffees a month, which is awesome.
Thank you, Lizzie. But I wasn't like reaching for a coffee, but thank you. I appreciate that. Lizzie just said that she bought you a coffee and that.
See, I don't even get. I have to go to my email and I might. Well, if you did, thank you. Or if let me. Oh yes. Well, thank you, Lizzie.
Do I have my?
Thank you. Oh, I know what I was going to show you guys, but I had to wait because Jenny was around. Oh, and there's no Terry yet in here, is there?
Why? Is it something risque that you can't show?
yeah, I can't show Jenny because it's a gag on her.
Mm.
She came up all upset. Jenny did, my daughter, that there's a doll that's downstairs that belongs to her daughter that she thinks is possessed, is demonic. It fell on the floor, and at the same time, her TV fell off.
Okay.
So,
Oh yeah. When you said Jenny, I thought you meant the other Jen, so I didn't know.
no.
Okay.
So I got
Makes more sense.
this book, and I turned it into a spell book.
Oh, cool.
So,
actually-
and it is the Victorian doll enchantments.
Oh, that's funny.
I went on Chat GPT and had Chat GPT make up prank spells. This is a spell book, and it's pretend spells, and they have to do with dolls. The watching doll spell, the midnight rockin' charm for the Victorian doll, the whispering stitch spell. And I took the pages that I printed out and I burnt the edges of the pages, and I burnt the edges of the book
To make them more like some kind of spell or something like that. Probably burnt them or something.
Oh, I missed the whole page. Oh no. I'm gonna have to draw a pentagon or something. Whatever.
You draw like that evil spell picture that they have.
Yeah. I'm gonna have to do something on that page. Self-hiding clutter spell. Now, mind you, these are all fake spells. They're no such thing. They're just made up words. Some of the words don't even make sense because it's make believe. Remote vanishing spell. Crochet of eternal comfort.
I don't know why. You guys know I don't have a cat, right?
Right.
Yep.
Okay. But I'm smelling kitty litter right now.
Really? Did you shit your pants?
No. Kitty litter. That's a different smell. No, I really like because I've had cats before and I'm smelling like as if there's like a litter box near me.
So the plan is when
Weird, isn't it?
Jenny's not home, right now she's downstairs in bed, but the plan is to take this book with one of those Victorian dolls and put it on her bed and put the book on the bed. So when she comes home, she sees the book, she sees the doll. She's going to open up the book and find that it's a spell book for dolls. So what do you think? You think it's an awesome prank?
Cool. I think it's cool. And thank you, Lizzie. Thank you.
Now that's what I was thinking, Thomas. It might be a neighbor who has a litter box who hasn't cleaned it, and so you're smelling it.
That's possible. I've lived here for 15 years. I've never smelled the litter box ever. So
I think it's just salt.
My salt smells like a litter box.
Well, remember they said it looked like.
Oh, because of what Lewis said. Maybe it's like just psychosomatic because Lewis said my salt.
It's possible.
Yeah. Trisha says, Thomas just put the request for help getting to meetups. Yeah, I mean, I'm actually looking at the GoFundMe just to look at it, not to do. Okay, so I'll create the account. Okay, so I have an account now. Okay. Sorry, I'm like kind of talking out loud as we go along.
No, you're fine, Thomas.
So
You're not the only one.
Started
You're not the only one. You're not the only one who does that.
Where will the funds go? Okay. United States. The zip code 07719. What best describes your fundraising? Okay. Events, would that be?
What's
So
the choices?
looking for the meetups, would events be the thing?
But what are the choices?
Okay. Animals, business, community, competitions, creative, education, emergencies, environment, events, faith, family, funerals and memorials, medical, monthly bills, newlyweds, other, sports, travel, Ukraine relief, volunteer, and wishes. Actually, monthly bills isn't a bad idea either, because if I can't find that roommate and my
That's what I'm saying. I think you ought to put on there to help you with monthly bills, because by the time you do pay them, you only have $20. You don't even have enough money to
right, it's
to do anything.
yeah,
So
like I have enough for maybe a couple of cups of coffee, basically.
right, and put on there that you had to cut back your hours because of medical reasons, and you can't do it because of medical reasons.
Okay.
Period, and you need assistance.
All right, for myself.
And then afterwards, um, you could change it up and do it for meetups once you got a roommate, or you may not even need it then.
Yeah.
Because a lot of people are more apt to donate to help you pay your bills than go to meetups, because a lot of people can't afford the meetups either.
Right. And not only that, but a lot of people might not, like you might get carnivores that will do it, but the regular Joe isn't going to necessarily do it. If that makes any sense,
Hmm.
So it's saying enter amount. It says fundraisers like yours typically aim to raise $10,000.
Then put $10,000.
Okay. Okay, so 10,000 gumalas. Okay. Add a cover photo or video.
Yeah, you just take a picture of yourself.
Well, let me see if I can just upload a picture of myself, because I don't really feel like seeing if I can find one, a good one of myself. Maybe I should do the picture of me with myself.
Doing what with yourself?
Maybe I should do the picture of me and my younger self, and that way it looks like a father and son.
No, you don't want to. You don't.
I'm just joking. I'm just joking.
Oh crap!
I gotta. My pictures are actually on my thumb drive, so I have to. Something's wrong with my thumb drive. Ever since I brought it to the hospital. Oh, there might be gunk in it.
A picture of your missing toes.
I could do that. I still would have to go into the thumb drive, though. Trying to find like a needle to clean out the thumb drive.
I gotta hide this. I can't leave it open in case she comes in.
You can't let her see the stuff.
No. Thomas, there is a better platform than GoFundMe. GoFundMe takes a large percentage of the funds. Unfortunately, I can't remember the name of the other platform.
Are you talking to me, or is somebody else talking to me?
It is
Can't
Bonbon
see
saying
one of
that. I've never heard of anything else. I've only ever heard of just
No, there is another company.
besides GoFundMe. What other Um, the best GoFundMe alternatives for medical disability bills. Help Hope Live is one. Mighty Cause is another. That's to set up for medical bills.
Mhm.
Angel Link. Any of those sound familiar? Free Funder. No
You know it sounds familiar
fees
to
at
me,
all.
on me, but yeah.
Here's one. Give Butter,
Give butter. Okay.
which is weird. Never heard of that one. It says has tools for events, reoccurring donations, etc. Give Butter.
Okay. Right now I'm just looking for the picture.
It's Give Butters all one word, and then Spot Fund, then Fund Lee, Go Get Funding. That one works worldwide. Used for personal hardships and medical needs. So, what else do you need that you don't have that you would need because of your disability?
Um,
Thomas, you could
I'm
also look
listening.
up
I'm
you could
listening.
also you could also look up Give Send Go, all one word, GIVESENDGO.
Okay. Give,
Yep,
send.
SEND,
You said all
and
one
the
word,
word.
right?
Yep, it's all together. Give Send Go.
Okay. Yeah, it came up. It's that versus GoFundMe. So give, send, go. All right. Let me look at that. Help and hope go hand in hand. Okay.
Well, Help Hope Live is mostly legit for medical and disability. They pay your bills. Give Butter or Free Funder, you avoid all fees and it's good for paying your bills. That's what Chat GPT is telling me.
Okay. It says give, send, go platform fees 0%, and then third party processing fees is 2.7%.
It says make sure you tell your story, use photos, do frequent updates, sharing consistently. Facebook is huge. Facebook, having other people help promote it, like leaving little stories about you.
Okay.
Even the best site won't raise much money if not shared, so you have to share it.
Okay. Well, I'm going to bookmark it, and then I'll work on it tomorrow.
Yeah, read them all, find out how much all of them take. Like if GoFundMe collects 25%, and another one you can do the same thing with, and it
Well, the
only
one that
takes
meeting I did was
5%.
like 2.7%. So
I
that's
don't know how much any of them take. I was just giving an example.
oh,
Just, you know, pick out the best one, the one with the best rules, the one that allows you to do it for someone to help pay the bills and that type of stuff. And but think of other things other than pay your bills that you need. You're missing, you
no,
know,
just to help me in general for
yeah,
you know
like it's
there
special
there are
shoes.
medical
Is there
bills that I
help get your meds or
yeah. I mean, I have medical bills that are it's like I do have medical debt and stuff like that. So
yeah, put all that.
yeah. I'll work on it. Make it perfect.
And then run it through whatever you write up, put it through ChatGPT to have them fine tune it.
Right. Me actually trying to clean something up now.
Oh, she's saying, Bon saying, I remember it's give, send, go.
Right, which is what Me nuance said.
Yeah, that's what.
Is that where you got it from, Mignon, or did you already know it?
No, I had to remember what the name was.
So you knew about it too. Okay.
Yeah, I knew about it.
I don't know. None. I've only ever heard of GoFundMe. But someone was saying they take a pretty large, substantial.
Chunk. Yeah.
So I was looking at
I thought about doing a GoFundMe for me to try and help me get a car, but I don't really know anybody who would help me promote it or anything, so or give to it. So I was like, yeah, that's not gonna work. So and I don't know
But when you do get this and you do use it for things, make sure you put on there what you know that you used it for a bill. Keep all your receipts because if someone comes back at you, you can prove where you've spent it.
Yeah.
So you didn't
No,
go
it's
out,
it's
go
not
to the
bad.
bar
It's not a
club.
bad
And,
idea. The only thing I worry about, and if you knew her, you would understand. Believe me. Is my sister is actually on Facebook, and she sees me opening a GoFundMe page. I don't know what her reaction.
so what on her? If she's not helping support you, then tough shit.
That's true. That's true. You wouldn't have to hear the arguments in the
And that's fine. You can just say, whatever, sis. You know, do you want to help me pay my rent while I don't have a roommate? If not,
right.
this is what I need
Yeah,
to
she
do.
might actually be okay with it because of that concept. Like, hey, if you can't find a roommate, then you're doing something to
That's right.
get it in. But
I mean, realistically, will you raise 10,000? Who knows? And if realistically,
well,
if
I
you
mean,
did raise
probably not.
10,000, you'll be all set until you found a roommate.
Yeah.
and you wouldn't have to stress about finding a roommate right away. You'd be able to find the one that's gonna fit your
Well,
needs long
like I
term.
said, my stress
it-
isn't coming from because of the bills. My stress is coming from because I want to go hack your health. And the
Yes,
further
but we're not going to say that
No, I get that. I'm just saying it to you guys. I'm just saying that's really
because
what
realistically
I
is
really want to
you
go.
do need.
That's why I said I'm like being a 6-year-old boy. I really want to go, and it just seems
You're
like.
not being a 6-year-old boy, Thomas.
Thank you.
Every one of us wants.
Sorry, I hate to break your bubble. You're not a 6-year-old anymore, Thomas. You don't look
Everybody
like
wants.
one. You don't act like one.
Look at it this way, Thomas. Everybody wants to go on vacation, and by going to hack your health,
I'm going on
it's
vacation.
a vacation that will help improve your health as well.
Yeah, help for health. I would think. Yeah.
Yeah, that's true. That's true.
You know, so it's not just like, oh, I just want to go. It's I need to go.
Right. It's just frustrating, But yeah.
I mean, he could definitely mention it, that this is something he'd like to do in the future because it's not until November. But right now, the reality is you need help. You need help.
Right.
I mean, you couldn't even afford to go to the emergency room. You had to have someone help you get there.
Right. Well, yeah. I mean,
so yes, there's a need.
I did pay him back. I mean,
Yeah,
as soon as I got paid, I paid him
but
back.
yeah, but the reality is you still needed assistance.
Right.
For something as basic as that.
That's true. That's true. And even if I used it for the bills, I can use my actual pay and stuff like that for the actual hack your health. So.
And that's something else you can add, as well as transportation to medical doctors, transportation to the ER because you have problems medically, like your foot. Don't be ashamed to add any of that on there because it's all a reality. I mean, if you can't even afford an Uber, they'll see that, yeah, he needs help. He can't. When you have to make a choice to eat or go for a doctor's appointment, find a ride to go to the doctor's appointment, you need the assistance.
Yeah. No, I agree. I'll work on it tomorrow so I can make sure I have the perfect. I mean, see if I was able to just put in like, okay, I'm doing this, doing that, like just chop, 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 then I'd be like, okay, I can finish it within 5 minutes. But if I got to think of like what exactly how to word it and stuff like that, that's going to take me a little bit. That's going to take me a little bit longer. So, it's not necessarily a bad thing. It's just not a quick thing, you know. I mean, I did put a picture in, which I already closed the tab. I'll reopen it again, but that was for the GoFundMe. I didn't do anything with the other one yet, so I'll do that.
Yeah, help to help.
Help to help.
Sandy say a picture of your missing toes. Thomas, there is a better platform. Read that one.
Should I show the picture of my missing toes or the one where the thing was still opened up? But that would freak people out.
Yeah, if anything, if you want to do anything metal like that, I would do with the missing toes. I don't think I would do it where your foot is still completely open.
Okay. So you don't think I should freak people out?
No. What do you think, Barb?
I don't know. I've never done one of these, so I know if I was to help somebody, I would want to know all of it. I would want to to see the suffering, even though it's none of my business. But it is if I'm going to open my wallet.
Yeah, but what I'm saying is he also has to be careful with pictures that he chooses because it could get flagged as being a little too graphic and gruesome if he's showing the pictures
I'm not going to send those pictures.
where his foot is still completely open.
I don't send those pictures unless somebody gives me permission to. Like, you know, like Lynn DeVokie saw my foot because she asked for them. She wanted to see them. So
yeah,
she's seen them. You know, I will show them. I do have them. You know, I mean, they're not. I mean, I should really correct it. They're not fully open. It's where it has the graft. It has the plexiglass graft on it, which is like a faux graft, basically. Like I never had to like take from my skin or anything like that. Which, thank God.
Like I said, I've never done one of these, so I have no idea how. I know I've donated to different ones before.
But it's still, I mean, I'm not gonna lie. I still have to think about how I feel about it, you know, and stuff. I mean, you know, like it's a good idea. Don't get me wrong.
But think about it like this too, Thomas.
It doesn't go against my character, you know. It doesn't go against my.
We all need help sometimes, and if you can set up a GoFundMe or the Give Some Go or whatever to help you out with your bills and stuff, you don't have to stress over finding a roommate right away.
Yeah.
And you can take your time finding the one that's going to fit your situation the best.
Right.
And you could look for one that's going to last longer than just a few months.
Yeah.
You know, like the guy who didn't take your apartment because he got the place that's closer to the airport where he wanted to be. He was only going to be there until October. So, you know,
yeah, and I'll still keep the ad out and stuff like that. You know, I mean, like I said, I know Lewis suggested doing Craigslist. I'm not sure. I mean, I guess since I want to expand, I guess Craigslist would be a choice. You know, and I just
have you listed it on Facebook as well?
Yeah, it's the community page on Facebook.
Yeah, Facebook Marketplace.
It's not, no, it's not Marketplace. It's just it's like a community page for around the area. Around the area that I live, you know, like within 3 or 4 towns. So.
Okay.
And then I have it on one other thing too, but I don't think I put it on Marketplace. To tell you the truth.
Yeah, they have a lot of times on Facebook Marketplace. They'll have a place for
that
places for rent, and so you could put in, you know, an ad for the
Right.
the room.
The problem I have is a lot of times you do these things and the answers you get are from people trying to promote apartments overseas and stuff like that. It's weird, you know, or like just trying to like scam artists basically. That
Annabella did a GoFundMe. Maybe ask her to. Not sure how much she got, as she needed help for health reasons.
I mean, I guess I could do it. I just I have to just get out of my own head and just do. But I'll have time tomorrow to do it. I'll probably get some sleep and you know my problem is like I guess what I should do is just ask ChatGPT like like how would you word like tell them my situation and ask them how to word it for GoFundMe.
Yeah.
That'd probably be the best way. That's what I did for the ad for the apartment. You know. I mean, okay, let's talk about the apartment itself. Like do you think that, and the month and a half security deposit's legal. So there's nothing illegal about it. But do you think that if it's a month-to-month rent, do you think that I should be asking for a month and a half
Yes.
deposit? Okay, then there we go.
Because when and I'm not being crazy. When my husband and I rented a trailer,
Mm-hmm.
we did it month to month. We had to have first month's rent plus security deposit, which was equal to our month's rent.
Right.
And we weren't month to month, we were week to week. So if we didn't have our rent for that week, we had the possibility of being kicked out.
Okay.
But yeah, there's nothing wrong with asking
Okay,
for.
I just want to make sure, because I guess my head is just starting to think like, okay, what can I do that will get people to be like, oh my God, that's a real, and what could be the possible kickbacks of why some people might be turning like not even looking at it. But
I mean, look at.
I think the issue that people have more than anything is just no window. I think a lot of people they want the window and that's it.
Put in the ad. I'm close to the beach. I'm in this area. Yes, the room does not have a window, but $900 a month, including utilities.
Well, let me see if I can.
Because in most places, you pay $900 a month. You still have to pay utilities on top of that.
Yeah.
I wouldn't add that it doesn't have a window.
You would add it or you wouldn't?
I wouldn't.
Would not.
And the reason why is you don't want to put anything.
Well, I don't advertise it. It's in the picture.
Yeah. But you can put in a picture, but
hey, look at this.
I wouldn't do anything because if you put in a negative, someone's just gonna go buy it. Oh, that don't have a window, no thanks. You want them to get in there, see that you're a nice guy. Maybe it's bigger than they thought.
And location, that you're close to the beach.
Yeah, I would put close to the beach.
Because that's going to be a big seller, especially with it's getting to be summertime. People are going to want to be able to go to the beach.
How close are you to the beach?
Why can't I find it?
How close are you to the beach, Thomas?
I'm about. If I had my good foot, I'm about 5 minutes.
Oh yeah,
I would definitely put that in the ad.
Yeah.
5-minute walking distance to the beach. Oh yeah.
I'm straight. Just go straight down the road. You can go right to the Belmar Boardwalk.
Yeah, I would definitely put that in there as a big selling point. That and the fact that it's $900 a month, all utilities included. Like I said, that's going to be a big seller too.
Yeah.
Because
I'm listening. I just can't see you right now.
Yeah, that's fine. But putting in it's $900 a month, all utilities included, because a lot of places, even if you rent a room, you have to chip in toward the utilities in addition to the cost of your room.
Right. When I'm actually trying to see. I thought I had an ad in for. No, that's not it. I'm trying to look for. Oh, you know what? Maybe. Okay, I was doing it a different way, but I'm going to go back in and go into Facebook. See if I can find the ad that I put in Facebook. And then, Barb, if you don't mind, we could share it.
Yeah, just let me know.
Yeah, let me just find it first. Because maybe what you guys could do is just tell me like where you would tweak it, if that makes any sense.
Yeah.
Let me find it. Where is my ad? Okay. All right. So I'm in that page now. So I'm going to now go over to here and share my Facebook, and I'm going to go back to Facebook, and then I can scroll, and you guys can actually see. Okay. So you can see it now?
Yeah.
Okay. Let me see if there's a way to make it bigger. No. All right. I didn't know if there was a way I could like get rid of that sidebar or not. Okay. So this is, let me just do the see more. So this is the ad that ChatGPT told me to put in. Can you guys read it or no?
I can read it.
Okay.
The only thing that I would really change, looking for a clean, quiet place near the Jersey Shore, I would put in there a 5-minute walk to the Jersey Shore or to the Jersey Shore beach or something. I would add the 5 minute, because near could be 20 miles. It could be, could be 50 miles. I would consider that near the ocean.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I say 5 minutes, but it could be a little bit longer. It depends on the
So
person.
double it, put 10 minutes.
Right.
5 to 10 minutes. You could put 5 to 10
Or
minutes.
just a short walk, or just a short walk too.
Yes, a short walk.
That would
Because
probably-
even a 30-minute walk is not a bad walk to the beach. But I would put that it's a walking distance to the Jersey Shore
And then
beach.
this is the pictures.
That's not bad, because there's a lot of apartments here in Madison that the first bedroom has a window and the second bedroom doesn't.
Right. And that's what
So
this is.
that really shouldn't be a deal killer.
No, but
And that's a good sized room.
These are some of the like no windows. Is this in a basement? And then I said to her, no, just how the apartment was designed, which is true. And then this other lady, Beth, she goes, yeah, I could never stay in a room with no windows. So it's like that was the basic comments that I got. Now I know the guy that shared it. I know he's somebody that comes into the convenience store all the time, into Quick Check. But that's
that's not a bad room at all. It's good size. They have a decent sized closet. There's a ceiling fan.
Yep. I mean, the only thing I hate is the popcorn ceiling, but that's a whole different now.
Yeah.
I mean, especially since it's starting to peel too, so like pieces.
I'm not a fan of the popcorn ceilings either. We have them in my apartment, and I hate it.
You want to hear something really stupid? Okay, my old roommate, right? She argued with me that there's no such thing as a popcorn ceiling, yet she sells furniture for a living. How are you in the business of people's homes you know, of doing furniture, doing sales, doing real estate, all that stuff, and not know about a popcorn ceiling?
Ugh.
How is that even possible?
Up, 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 up. Guys, I'll be right back.
Have I ever thought about asking? I mean, my issue. I mean, I already bought the ticket for the Hack Your Health, but they help me as much as they can. But the thing is I mean, I can't expect them to pay for my hotel fare and my travel there. You know.
You know what? You could put another suggestion. I know you're in SPG somewhat. You're in Kilso's group. You're in Carrie Mann's group. Why not put in there that, hey, you're looking to split the cost of travel, you know, of gas, if someone could give you a ride down to Hack Your Health if they're driving. Because there's going to be, I bet you there's going to be quite a few people that are going to be driving down to Hack Your Health.
Possibility too.
And then also put in there, hey, I'm willing to split the cost of a hotel room. Like Amy was suggesting that Jerry and I and her do if I'm able to go to Kalamazoo.
Well, I know me and Lewis are probably going to share a room. So I'm not really, you know, I mean, the room part I'm not really worried about because me and Lewis are most likely going to share it. I mean, I'm not saying I'm not going to go Hack Your Health. I'm just saying that I would feel so much better if I could start putting the money into the bank.
Aside now. Yeah, I understand that.
You know, the longer it takes me to put, you know, like it's just like, you know, like every single time I want to put money in the bank, because putting $20 aside every month, $50 aside every month is not going to get me to Hack Your Health. It's not going to be enough money for Hack Your Health. You know, because why go if you can't do anything? You know, like, oh well, you can go, but you can't eat. Well, what's the point in going then? You know, it's like.
Yeah, I understand that.
Gemma's suggesting maybe a pic of the room for rent and the walk near the beach. I would have to find a way to get to the beach, but yeah, that's possible, you know, because it's a lot too long of a walk for me to walk now, Juju. So I would have to Uber to the beach and then take a picture of the beach. But it's not a bad idea. It's just. And just to remind us all, we're not doctors. So.
Feel better, Grandma?
Hmm?
Feel better, Grandma?
Yes. Yes. I took off the flannel, put on a cooler top, and went potty. What do y'all think of crocheting versus knitting? I don't knit. That's what I think. I only crochet.
Yeah, I don't think I would have the coordination to do knitting.
It's nothing against knitting. When I was a teenager, I was taught both knitting and crocheting. It's just, I'm lazy, to put it bluntly, and crocheting just builds faster. I can get projects done faster. Although knitting, I think, is much prettier. But I'm not against it. It's just I'm lazy.
Fair enough.
You can make some beautiful stuff knitting. It just takes too long. I get impatient with long projects.
Oh, I gave away a blanket today, Barb.
You did.
Gave away.
Yep.
Wow.
Yep. The very first blanket I actually crocheted and finished. I gave it to my PCA, my personal care attendant today. She's moving into a new apartment tomorrow with her two daughters that are 3 and 4. She has no blankets, no sheets, or anything. And so I gave her the blanket and I made her cry. I felt bad for making her cry, and her daughters got home from daycare and saw it, and they go, "Mama, who is that for?" She's like, "It's mine, and I'm sleeping with it tonight."
Yeah.
So
Um, yeah, that's the reason why I like crocheting too. I prefer the mindless of crocheting. And hello, Jonathan. It seems like I always see him at the beginning of the chat, but now I'm seeing him towards later. Good evening, Jonathan. Yeah, I don't remember seeing a Canthoscuria here before. No, it's the first time here. Well, welcome, welcome. What sort of shows do y'all like watching? As far as crocheting shows or what? Are you talking about YouTube or? Oh, y'all popped up on my feed. Oh, okay. Well, I myself, I'm mostly a YouTuber. I watch different things during the day. Uh, YouTube. I mean, if I outside of YouTube, let's see, what do I watch? The Voice, maybe. I don't really watch much outside of YouTube. I watch a lot of YouTube channels. Too bad Annabella in Australia, as she would love a place to live, as she has to move. She cooks carnivore. Ah, I meant anything on TV, crochet related or not. I don't really watch TV. Hate to say it, but I don't. I'm trying to think of the last time I watched something. Um, um, yeah, I am a big YouTube fan too. Any recommendations? Well, it depends on what you're into. If it's crochet, I watch Juan the Yarn Addict. I like him. There's Fiber Arts. There's just a lot of the Gilded Loop. There's Mishi's. And then you got, I'm also into the carnivore channels for my health diet. I do, I, so I do a lot of those types of channels like Thomas, Target Prime Rib. I watch his channel.
Thank you.
Just a lot of different people's channels.
I appreciate that.
I don't see another person in here that has a channel. I believe Carnivore Muscle does. I think I've been to his channel a couple of times, if I remember right. Yep, we are here every night. Also, y'all have a great vibe. Well, thank you. I also get into Carrie Mann's channels, the Healing Humanity channels. I'm at I'm at 3799 for subscribers. Get one more, I'll be at 3800. I need one more. I love that. I'll be sure to tune in again. Very good. I am also here as I am drifting off. I thought you went to bed a while ago. I hadn't seen you. And Jemette's a lifer, or Juju, as we call her.
Juju.
Juju.
Juju. Now it sounds like a train. Juju.
I will get you a new sub. We are like a big family here. A lot of support, laughter, and craziness. You know who I haven't seen is Terry. She must have gone to bed early.
Well, sometimes she goes away and she like just hides, you know.
Yeah, she goes and watches TV with her hubby.
Right.
Yeah, and George, he's not working in the morning. So that means he might be sleeping in tonight or this morning. You are at 38? Oh, really? I just looked at it. I was one from it. Analytics. Pop, pop, pop. Oh, 3801. Dang. I ended up getting 2 extras. Yay! It's a celebration. I was wondering if I was going to get 38 while I was on. Well, wherever that came from, thank you. 38. So how many circles you get done so far?
Who, me? I don't know. I've lost count.
The family is growing. Yes, it is. M Hubs says you're
I am
welcome.
not.
Oh, my hub says you're welcome.
I have 19 circles done and 3 complete squares.
There you go. I'll probably start putting mine together maybe this weekend. I need to get that done so I can work on my other project, get that one done.
Yeah, I decided I'm gonna make my blanket big. I'm getting a new bed, and so I'm gonna make it like the size of a full size bed. Because
Oh, okay.
I'm either getting a full size or a queen size bed, and I have no blankets or anything for that size of a bed. So I'm gonna continue the project. So it's gonna take me a while to get it done. I'm probably gonna get my aunt's blanket finished before I finish mine. Oh, I actually started sewing my aunt's blanket together, Grandma.
Oh, okay.
That's what I got done so far.
There you go.
Did that today. But this is gonna give me a little bit of a break from the circles for a while.
Yeah, that's what I do too. It was like, oh, I'm so close getting done with the circles and putting the things on it. So I just decided, you know what, I'm just going to sit here and do it. And then
Yeah, I've
after I
got
did 25, I lined them up and I was like, yeah, this isn't big enough. Because I like
I've
doing
got
a certain size for my giveaway blankets, and it was more for just a baby blanket. It's like, I'm not sure if I want to give away a baby blanket to,
And baby might not like that either.
yeah.
and I've got 8 more of the centers done. And that's what I'm working on, is just putting the I want to get these done before I put the white border on my next the circles I got done. So that's what I'm working on right now.
I think it's raining. It is raining.
And I started my second skein of the mermaid yarn today.
Yeah, I only use like 1 1/4 of another one, so you can get a lot out of one.
I wasted a lot of my first skein because I was having so much trouble with the tension, and I cut my ends before I got my
Raining
tension
men.
all figured out. So,
It's raining men.
is it raining men or is it raining cats and dogs?
It's raining men. We want it to rain men. I don't know though. Men can be a problem. You know who I haven't seen much tonight of? And that's John. Am I wrong?
I saw him in the chats for a second before. John, you're talking about John Together Strong?
Yeah.
Yeah, I saw him in the he popped in the chats before.
Okay. Spanky and John. Yeah, Spanky. It's raining men here too. John, is it raining men? John.
You just
Thomas. I just called you John.
you've done that many times. It's not the first.
But John doesn't come on the panel, so I don't know why I call you John.
You've called me John a few times. So
I don't know where Terry is. She just left me.
Terry.
She said, "Oh no, I haven't washed my hair yet," and left, and I haven't seen her since.
Terry Sue said that?
Yeah. I said, "Wear a hat." Spanky, I haven't seen him yet, but he often doesn't show up until after midnight.
After midnight.
For me, anyway. So I think there's like a couple hour difference. He probably went to go play golf.
Okay.
But it's after midnight, so I expect George anytime. Spanky popped in on you, 7 p.m. Yep. And then he popped out. I always figure, I know he has someone that lives with him, so I figure that after they go to bed, he comes up. If that's factual, I don't know. But that's how, same thing with Terry. She can't always be here in the early parts, but when he goes to bed, she comes up. Yeah, he was probably checking in on us, see what we were up to. You probably forgot it was Friday. We even had Rick come in. I'm here, but not in a panel mood. Not in a panel mood. Yeah, I did a panel tonight because I weren't feeling too good. I didn't want to do 6 hours of talking. So other people give me a break. So thank you, Thomas.
You're welcome.
Thank you, Minowa.
You're welcome.
Am I saying your name right, Minowa?
Yes.
Okay, because the other night I thought they were telling me I was saying it wrong.
No, it was Terry asking if if they were pronouncing it right, and so I put it in the chat phonetically the way it's supposed to sound, so it's men Iwa.
Yeah.
Like the word men, the letter E, and then wah, like a baby's crying, wah, or like they think wah 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 wah.
So what's the history on your name?
Okay, Meniwa is a name I've chosen all three of my names. Meniwa is a Crete Indian name, and it means great warrior.
Okay.
Ada, my middle name, is Cherokee, which is what I am. I'm part Cherokee,
So
and
am
it
I.
means woman. And it means woman.
Okay.
And
That's cool.
Uhura is it's two things. It's the character from Star Trek,
I was gonna
Captain
say,
Uhura.
yeah.
Yeah. And then in Swahili, it also means freedom. So my name literally means great warrior woman of freedom.
Okay. Okay. So I'm gonna, if you don't mind, I'm gonna share something with you guys that I just worked on. How were you able to do that so quickly,
Because
Barbara?
I'm smart.
You're smarter than the average bear.
I never got rid of your show on screen.
Oh, you just didn't show it. Okay. So this is, I haven't posted it yet. So this is the format of it now. If you
I like that. I like that beach
And
top.
here I mentioned private unfinished room available in Wall Township, just minutes from the Belmar Boardwalk and about an hour to New York City.
Yeah.
I like how you put it, beachfront living without the beachfront price.
Yep. Well, I just basically asked ChatGPT what would be the best title for this, and it gave me a few choices, and I thought this was the.
That's perfect.
Yeah, that's so much better, I think.
And then there's the pictures right there.
And that's a pretty big room for $900 a month.
Yeah. I mean, they'd have to furnish it, but you know.
Yeah, but they could easily get a queen or a king size bed in there and still have room.
He had a queen size bed in there. I mean, it does. It really like you can put a queen size bed in there, but like you can put a dresser in there and stuff like that. But like my room, you know, it's a little bit bigger. I can do a little bit more out of it.
Yeah, because you have the master bedroom.
Yeah. Yeah, I had a little bit of a bigger closet. You know, like have the 2-door closet where this one's only the one.
Yeah.
But I mean, if I had to switch rooms, I wouldn't care. The only reason why I care about switching rooms is not because I have to have the window. It's more because I mean my sister feels like I have to have the window, but I could care less. You know, it's because I feel that if I'm going to give them this room, it needs to be painted, and I just can't paint it. You know, and I can't afford to have it painted. It could be about $1,200 to have it painted. And I can't afford that. So, all right, I'm going to post it then. And we're seeing here on Barbara's channel. So.
Now, where is this being posted at? Facebook?
On Facebook. A thing called, it's, I'm trying to think of the actual name. Wall Township, New Jersey residents. It's like the community page.
That's cool.
Yeah. I mean, I could probably copy and paste it and put it on. I mean, I think there was a thing here about putting it on other communities too. Yeah, but let me see if I can see that. Oh. All right. Copy. All right. So you think I should put in Marketplace too?
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Yeah.
All right.
Because if you do Facebook Marketplace, it might reach more of an area than just Wall Township or wherever you live. It might, there might be somebody looking for a place in that area that lives 80, 90 miles away, but yet they're willing to move to where you're at. And so you'd reach a few more people.
All right. So you see all the choices for Marketplace. So which Marketplace should I put it in? Oh, it wants me to join first. Marketplace. I shouldn't have to join. Am I wrong? Should I have to join Marketplace? Oh.
You shouldn't have to.
Okay. All right. My listing preview. So would I trade? Okay, I'm getting a little confused here. Would I put in here the advertisement?
I think so.
Right in here. So
I think that's your picture.
Yeah.
Yeah. Which it says here to add the photos or add the video.
And I don't know what goes there.
Or drag and drop.
I would think that all the other information would be under details.
Okay. You see, that's the thing. I don't know how this would work for.
Okay, you see these little boxes? I wish you could see my mouse. See these boxes here where it says required title? That would where you put beachfront over here in this. See on the right hand side where it says add photos, added video.
Oh, right here?
Yeah, that's where you would put your beachfront living at without the beachfront price, and then you'd put in the price of your item, the price that you want to charge.
So let me go back to. Oh, I kind of went out of it. So okay, because I copied and pasted the whole thing. So I think I might get what you're saying, but I have to.
And then go back up to the top of your ad.
Right.
And take where it says beachfront. Take that beachfront living in a thing.
Just make a copy of it
and put it in the title.
All right. So let me
But take out.
Right. I am. I just need to. I was doing it from the wrong angle.
Yeah.
All right, and then move that to title. Okay.
Yep. And then price $900 a month.
All right.
That's where you could actually take out, in the title you could actually take out if you could leave it in there, but you could take out the 900 utilities included and put that down in the price. Because they're going to see beach, because they're going to click on it if they see beach town living without the beach town price.
Well,
that's going to get people to click.
It's obviously it didn't allow me to put in the utilities included. It just put in the 900 because I copy and pasted the whole thing. But it so take that out, correct?
What do you think, Barb? Should he leave the utilities included?
That should be on the description, which is already there.
Yeah, it's in the description. Yeah.
So I would leave it like that.
So, so I actually have the title in the description as well, basically. It's kind of
yeah, both. But that that title of beach town living without the beach town price. That's going to catch a lot of people's eyes, and they're going to click on it, and they're like, "What are they talking?"
All right. Now, what should I put it down as category? If I went too fast, just let me know.
Yeah, slow down just a little bit because I
Okay. Classifieds?
Yep.
yeah, classifieds. And then underneath classifieds, it should allow you to scroll down. See if it'll allow you to put no.
Oh, okay. Hold
Click
on.
category again. Now scroll down.
Go down to classifieds. Okay.
What options do they give you in classifieds?
Garage sales and miscellaneous.
Okay, keep going down for a minute.
That's as far as it goes.
Okay. So it doesn't have a place to put places for rent?
No.
Okay.
So I'm guessing that would be miscellaneous, technically.
I would put miscellaneous.
Condition. Technically used.
I would say used good.
Used good.
I mean, depends on how you look at it, you know. All right. All right. I mean, I'll try this. I have it in both, so.
Yeah. And the more places you can get out there, the more likely you are to find a roommate, and possibly a good one.
Okay. Now let's see if we can add the photos. Open. Add photo. Open. Okay.
Yeah.
So this is a little bit of a different. Okay. All right. I don't know why it's. Okay, so then do next, right?
Yep.
All right. And then just publish, right? Or did I miss something? Okay. You can visit announcements to find marketplace news and updates. Okay. All right. There it is then. Okay. Let's see how many responses I get.
Because that's actually how I use for Facebook Marketplace to sell my minivan when I was ready to get rid of it.
Well, yeah, apartment just the concept of an apartment just shocks me. That's all.
Yeah, but people put up here in Madison and also in Superior on the community page, they put in places to rent, rooms to rent, apartments, houses. I mean, it's.
Any other suggestions that you guys can think of? It doesn't have to be necessarily Facebook. I just.
Right now, no.
No. See what kind of interest you get from Facebook, and if you don't get a lot of interest from Facebook, go ahead and put it on Craigslist.
Okay. Let's see if there's anybody.
And I know I think on Craigslist you can put it under rooms for rent.
Oh yeah, no, definitely. But I just wanted to make sure. Okay, new message request from Brittany. Oh, somebody's interested in the room.
Already?
No, it could have been something from before. Oh, yeah. I don't know if that would be possible. Okay. It's this is the message. I won't name her name, but it's hello, very much interested in your rental. It would, however, be me and my 2 minor children sharing one room.
Nope.
No. So that's a killer for me.
Yeah.
I love kids, don't get me wrong, but I don't think that's even possible.
No.
You know. So I'll probably just not even answer it. Unless she
One child, maybe. You know,
Not
a
two.
boy, but not 2.
I mean, I might accept like one child if the child was like really, really young and it's like in a crib, you know. But yeah, yeah, I don't know about 2 children. You know, I mean, I do feel for her because my mom had you know, where she had to find a place with her 2 kids and everything. You know, my mom was a single mom, so I do understand the stress and everything, but. If I had 2 rooms to spare, then I would be like, okay, you know, I don't see why we can't. But you know,
How big's that room that you said you put the freezer in?
I don't. Oh, the room I put the freezer in, it's not that big. It's you can maybe fit a twin bed in it if you don't want to move around. Like forget about a dresser, forget about, you know. I mean, it does have a closet, so I guess you can put your stuff in the closet.
You can put it if the closet's big enough, you could put a chest of drawers that's tall in the closet.
Yeah, I could do that, but no, I mean, think about it for 1 second though. It's called an entranceway, so
Yeah.
people would be coming in and out and going through that room.
Yeah,
It's like
no,
a
you don't want
mudroom.
that.
So what they call a mudroom.
Yeah.
I call it a foyer because it's like right before you actually get into your main entrance.
Yeah.
I mean, I could show it to you guys if you want to see it. I could take you on tour of the whole apartment. That's not a problem.
It's up to you.
I had to get up anyway because I've been sitting for
You've been sitting too long?
Yeah. So I just have to unplug the computer. And
Poopy's here. I believe I was first
didn't
today,
jump
but nobody was here, so I took a nap. Hope
how dare I
everything's
did
going
not
great.
not eject my
Hello, Poopy.
Oh,
Hi, G Park.
Okay, so I'm going to turn my thing around so you can't see me.
Okay.
All right. Do you see my closet?
Yep.
See how much bigger it is than the other one?
Yep.
Okay. So going on a little tour here. All right. So that's my bathroom.
Not bad.
Yeah. I got to turn the lights on. So because I turned them off because guess what? I thought I was going to be going to bed. All right. So this is my living room.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, I know there's junk in it, but
hey, it's a lived-in apartment.
Yes, and then this is my kitchen with my freezer. And you want to see a lot of burgers? All those burgers in there.
We didn't see anything but the lid.
Oh.
Okay.
Yeah, those boxes are all burgers. It's 4 boxes.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry. And then this is what I made for my mom one time.
That's pretty.
On top. The other side. And then I have other artwork for her too. Since I'm walking around, I got that artwork there. I don't know if you can see it or not.
Go up with the computer just a little bit.
Yep. I just didn't want to trip over the chair.
Oh, wow.
And then
she was good, Thomas.
No, that's me. I did that.
Oh, you can draw.
Yeah, that's my niece and my nephew. They're older now, though. Joe just turned 19, and Kelly's turning 22 this year. And then here I'll go into.
Yeah, they can't stay little forever.
Yeah, no. I think she was about like 14, and he was like 12, and that one there. And then, sorry. I'm not apologizing to you. I'm apologizing to myself with the walking that I sat for too long. And then I did these.
Those are nice.
Thank you. And this one. And I did this, but my mom did the background. It used to be a blanket that was falling apart.
Mm-hmm.
And one here. Okay, now I got to go in there. It's going to get dark because I got the lights on the inside, on the other side. And then this is the room of the entranceway. And then I did this quick painting. And I also did these guys here. Back when I was in high school. And then that's the cow that we had right in front of the kitchen table to get my mom to eat meat because she felt bad about eating the cows.
Oh, that's cute.
And then this is my closet. So you can see how deep it goes in. And right there you can see the knee walker that I had to use. So I use as my like toilet paper and stuff like that. So it's gonna get dark again. All right.
Anyone living in New York here? We are going June 22nd. No, not me. I live in Ohio.
I live in New Jersey, so I live near New York, but obviously I'm not driving.
What are you going to New York for?
Me?
No, Poopy.
Oh, it's Poopy that was asking?
Yeah.
Oh, I'm going to go into the bathroom with that. I also did this drawing too.
Cool.
Yeah. I figure it's a perfect bathroom drawing. Let me turn off my lights. No sense in having them on if I'm not in the room. Am I right?
Yep. Hi, Lisa.
And of course, you've seen my characters before, right?
Yeah, you crashed or something. You froze.
Oh.
Hello, Lisa.
Okay, sorry about that. It's not that I froze, it's my ow. It's my my computer went off, like the screen went off.
Oh.
So I just had to redo the password. It wanted proof that I was who I was. All right. The computer's plugged back in. I'm back at home base. So that was the tour of the apartment.
Not too
You
bad.
got a nice place there.
Thank you. Yeah, so I it's not that compared to the 2400, it's very cheap. But I also know too that every year it does go up. So one of the reason why I want to do 900 is because I know it's going to go up by time in September. So, you know, if you're 900, it's more towards the new rent, you know.
Yep.
So.
And that makes sense.
All right. I mean, I'll be honest with you. I probably You know, probably the reason why I think about the no windows is because I got the comment from those two people, you know, but they're just two people out of many people, you know.
Right.
I mean, I probably wouldn't feel that way if I had a few comments that didn't care, you know, just to kind of like counteract it. You know, when your only comment is that, it's like, okay, is that what people are focusing on, you know? But you get a lot of people though that also feel entitled too. You know, they don't.
Yes.
Yeah.
And some people are like, I could never live in a place like that. Well, apparently, y'all have never been homeless. Because if you've been homeless and you've been on the streets,
You could live anywhere.
yeah.
I agree.
Trust me, been there, done that.
Yep. Yeah, I lived in a motel for a while there with a dog and a rabbit.
I lived in a homeless shelter that was in a house. It was for women and children.
I'm not saying that yours isn't worse. I'm just saying that, you know.
No, but I'm saying I was so thankful when I found out that I'd gotten approved for an apartment that I took the first. I actually, it was funny. I took the first apartment that called me and said they had an apartment available.
Mm-hmm.
And the day I signed my lease, the place that I really wanted to get into gave me a call and said, "We have an apartment available." I said, "You called me one day too late. I already signed the lease." I said, "If you'd have called me yesterday, I'd have taken it on the spot because it was based on your income, all utilities included."
Yeah, well, I mean, I actually applied for it. It's a long wait because unfortunately it's you know, the only way you're going to really get any room from this place is if somebody dies. It's unfortunate.
Right.
People, you know, once they have it, most people claim it. My mom actually got a place here at this place, and it's called Lair Crossings, and it takes only it's 1/3 of your check. That's it. You know, and that's including the only utility it does not include is air conditioning. And you would just have to invest in a window air conditioner because it's not central air. So if you want air conditioning, you would have to get like a regular window air conditioner. And just use that, you know. But it would include, like, you know, include the electric, the cable, everything. You know.
Wow.
I mean, I don't have cable in my apartment because I don't use cable myself. So, and I was including the cable with it too before, but it's like $300 a lot of times for cable. Like the cheapest is like 140, 150. And it's like, okay, that's a income I don't need. So if a person wants cable, they have to do it themselves. They have to call the company and put in their own name, you know.
Right.
But you know, like most people our age and under, and I'm talking about me and you, Minua. I mean, like a lot of people that I did with was Barbara's age, was your age, Barbara. You know, around your age. Like the woman was 62.
I'm old.
You are. The woman was 62 and he was 69. So, and both of them needed cable. Like, they were like, it was like they both would shake if they didn't have cable. They'd be like, I don't know what to do. How do I do this? I'm like, just streaming.
Your roommate, your last roommate that just went into the nursing home or rehab or whatever, he was physically disabled, so he wasn't able to get out and
No, he was able to get out. No, he wasn't. He was able to move. He walked around the track a lot of times. He did, but he was just. I mean, with the Parkinson's and stuff like that, it was just very hard for him. You know.
Yeah. That's what I mean. It was, you know, to get out and do things. You know.
And I'll be honest with you, like, I'm not trying to put him down or anything like that, but mentally things are starting to happen with him. There's more to him that met the eye, and his sister kind of revealed that. I kind of wish that they would have told me that when they brought him in, you know, like took me to the side and said, okay, there's things about my brother, or, you know, not to tell me, like, you know, my sister made it sound like he was the savior, like he was going to help me get rid of my diabetes. He was going to help me with my diabetes and control it. And as soon as he said to me that his doctor told us 7.1 A1C was very good, I was like, okay, this guy's not going to help me with my diabetes, because I do not want to be a 7.1 A1C, you know.
Yeah.
But no, I mean, he's a nice guy. He just, you know,
Yeah.
the fact that he can't clean him after himself, and he can't cook his own dinners and stuff like that, tells me, you know, but it's not really physically he can't do it. He just can't do it. He just doesn't know how, you know, which at 69, he should really know how to cook his own, like at least cook some meals. Mm.
Did you know how to use the microwave or anything?
He did, yeah. No, he used the microwave. So when I went to my sister's, I ended up having to get him like microwavable stuff. But he still had issues with that too. You know, like if something happened, he would he would like yell. He always yelled at his phone because his phone kept on hanging up on him. But the problem is this is how he was. Okay, now I'm not making fun of him, but he would shake all the time, right? So what he would do is he would put it on speaker, but he would hold the phone. And I said to him, I said, you need to put it on speaker and then put the phone down when you're talking to somebody.
Yeah.
Put it on the table, okay, and then speak into the phone. But he would like shake it, and then he would end up hanging up on himself.
Yeah.
And he was like, this phone's crap. I can't use this phone. I said, it's not the phone. Like after a while, everybody was like, it's not the phone, it's you. You got to stop holding the phone. You keep on hanging up on yourself because you're shaking and you're hitting the buttons. I mean, you kind of feel sorry for him, you know?
Yeah.
Like now I don't know what they do over there. I mean, he's getting the medicine, he's getting help, you know. I mean, I sort of cringe sometimes when it's like, yeah, I'm still like, I'm like, are you still shaking? He's like, yeah. I go, okay, so what are they doing? He goes, oh, well, they increased my medication. And I'm like thinking to myself, like, okay, so you have the same issue, and their answer right away is to increase the medication. Is that helping? No, I'm still shaking the same. So what do you think they're going to do? He's like, oh, well, I think they're going to increase the medication. Oh, it's like a vicious cycle, you know? Like,
yeah.
You know, it's like that's your answer for everything. Let's increase the medication, you know, like
just like with the diabetes. Increase your insulin. Eat as many carbs as you want. Just increase the insulin.
Yeah. But he has a different mindset. Like he said, well, you get him off of margarine. You know,
Lisa, I think she went to bed early.
Who?
Debbie.
Oh, probably. Like it took me a while to get him off of margarine because his answer to me every time was, my mom told me to have margarine. My mom told me it was good for me. And I'm thinking to myself, like, your mom passed, like, I didn't say anything. I'm like, your mom passed away, like, how many years ago? And, she, you know, like, you're in your 60s. Like, even I don't listen to everything my mom told me, you know? Like, and that's a small thing to listen to. You know, I could see you listening to something like, you know, like how you do your finances or something like that, because maybe she was very smart. Like my grandmother was very good with finances. She kept a book and everything. So I could see you like listening to that kind of advice, but why would you listen to, like, my grandmother told me to have margarine? Like, I have to have margarine. You know? I'm sorry.
I understand.
Yeah. It just seemed weird to me, you know.
It's one of those weird hills to die on.
Yeah.
Kind of thing.
It's like, but it didn't. It took a little. It took longer than I thought, but not. It didn't take that long. Basically, I made something, put fresh butter on it, and he was linked. He was hooked, you know, to the butter. But then after a while, he's like, I'd rather have nothing. So I'm like, okay, you know, like he would make me, like, dry the bacon. Like if I made bacon, he would make me like burn it to a crisp and then dry it up. You know, like burgers, I couldn't keep the fat on. I had to get rid of the fat for the burgers. He took
Yeah, because he had the doctrine in drilled into his head.
Yep.
That's bad.
Yep. If I made chicken, the skin, he took the skin off. He wouldn't eat the skin.
That's the best part.
I know. I know.
You give me chicken without the skin on it, I'm going to throw it back at you. Not really, but you know what I mean.
Oh, I know. I know. Yeah.
I had a friend of mine, he's like, ew, chicken skin is gross. I was like, you don't want your skin, I'll take it.
Yeah.
You don't want the fat in your steak, I'll take it.
Yeah. Me too, you know. I actually had a thing of steak today, and then I ended up going outside because I had to pick something up. And by the time I got back in, because it took me longer than I thought, by the time I got back in, the steak was cold. And I still ate it. And it was like so cold you could see the fat on top of it.
Thomas, can you see that?
Not clearly. Is that say 114?
Yep.
Oh, 111.
Yep. Noise.
You don't want to, you do not want to see what mine is. I'm having this.
Yeah, mine was 215 earlier. Yeah. I will feed you when I get off the call.
I don't understand. Whenever I take long-acting insulin, it goes. Short-acting, not as much. Short-acting, it actually goes down, but long-acting insulin, it always goes up.
Yeah, maybe next Friday, if you're on the call with Dr. Phil, you would ask him in the chat why he thinks that is. I'd be curious to know his answer.
Yeah.
Because I've never heard of that. Oh my gosh, who was that?
No, it might start going down after, like when I wake up tomorrow morning, it might not be, you know.
Yeah.
Jeannie says, well, you are better off without the stress, Thomas.
Which stress?
Of your roommate.
Oh, with
taking
him.
Care of him. Yeah, taking care of him and stuff.
Guy, he needed help. He needed to be taken care of, and that should not have been that should not have been my responsibility, you know.
No.
And because I'm not his mom, I'm not his wife. You know, I don't at that rate. I don't think that's something even for a sister. Like, I don't think his, you know, unless they volunteer to, you know, but or somebody that is paid to do it, and you know, like he gets worried. Like, he'll call me up. Like, one time he called me in the middle of a live and panicked, you know. And I'll usually answer the phone. If I'm in a live and somebody else is talking, I'll just mute myself and answer it, and just to be like, I'm doing a live right now. And, you know, but he actually panicked because I didn't pack for him his toilet wipes.
Hello, John.
So, and I'm like I don't know if you can even have like, I think they supply that for you. So just ask them for toilet wipes if that's something you want.
Yeah.
Yeah. Like, you'd be surprised, but they do have some pretty cool stuff in rehabs. They're a little bit stricter than they used to be. They used to have a really good care package, but because of budget cuts and stuff like that, they stopped it. But they actually have a thing where if you can't, like, you know, for people that can't take showers, they have like a cap that you actually put in the microwave for a little bit. And then, you know, like, not too long, just like 5 seconds, 15 seconds, whatever.
And it warms it up.
And it warms it up. And then you have like this hot soapy thing that goes on your head and it washes your hair.
Yep. And it doesn't have to be rinsed out.
Nope. And you just, you know, but you have to request it. They don't just give it to you.
Yeah. I had someone, a nurse, do that for me at the hospital because I didn't have hair ties. And they didn't bring me a hairbrush. they brought me a comb.
Right. Which
And
what
with curly
good is
hair,
that for hair like yours? You know. It's like,
yeah, curly hair and a comb just do not mix. And she's like, you know what? I feel so sorry for you. She's like, you know what? I'm gonna help you with your hair. She went and got one of those, like you were saying, the no rinse shampoo. She shampooed my hair and she sat there with the comb and literally detangled my hair, and then went and found 2 ponytail holders and braided my hair for me.
oh, that's nice of her. That's
So
nice.
that
And that takes a while to do. So that's
yeah, because I mean, I literally, I'd been in the hospital. This is back either when I had COVID or I had RSV. It was one of the two because I had them within 4 months of each other. But I'd been in the hospital for like 3 or 4 days,
okay.
and I was literally getting like a rat's nest in the back of my head. So I think it took her every bit of a half hour to 45 minutes to comb my hair out.
What was the longest you ever been in a hospital?
Oh, I think all 3 hospital stays I've had have been about 8, 9 days.
That's not. It's.
I was not.
I
I
know
was
it
in the
sounds
hospital.
bad, but my stretch was 3-4 months.
Yeah, I was. Well, I've not had anything major
Yeah.
like you have. I was in the hospital for a week with COVID.
hmm
I was in the hospital for a week with RSV, and then I was in the hospital for 8 days. No, let me take that back. I was in the physical hospital for 8 days with my stay in December, and then when I came home, I was still under hospital care.
Oh, okay.
They
Like
did a
home
they have
care, right?
they have a program here in Madison called Hospital at Home.
Right. It's
And
like
so
nursing care. Yeah, like at home
they
nurse.
have a nurse and a doctor come out to see you every day and everything. And when I left the hospital after 8 days, they had pulled 21 liters of fluid off of me by giving me liquid Lasix in my IV. And then they continued that when I got home.
Right. Wow.
And they didn't even tell me the total amount that they pulled off, but I think they pulled close to 25 liters of fluid off of me during my stay in December. I don't ever want to go through that again.
Yeah. I'll be right back. What is he going to do?
But I have the feeling, Barb, that they're going to end up reducing my water pill because the cardiologist was really, really worried about my blood pressure because it was, when I went to see her, it was 103/68.
Okay. I'm trying to read chat too. Hi, G. I love those shower cap things. 12 days, but Lisa says, good evening, everyone. So Lisa's in the house. Hi, Lisa. And Lisa. John is, I'm here just studying. Just studying, John. What are you studying? What are you studying? I am so tired. Yeah, I'm definitely got a head cold. My my sinuses, everything is just.
I'm sorry, Barb.
Ugh. I'm like, I need to lay down. I am probably gonna end this here when Thomas gets back.
That's fine.
103/68 is low, Manawa. John
Yeah,
says
I know.
everything. I don't watch TV. My entertainment is education. Right now, my entertainment would be to cuddle into bed with my dog and just close my eyes. Uh, yeah, I'm gonna be doing that. Like when Thomas comes back, I'm saying the goodbyes. I wouldn't want to just go off air with, but I'm having a hard time right at the moment. Ah,
Wow, that's low, Bon Bon. 99 over 55.
wow, that is pretty low. Ah, got the AC on. I was freezing, and now I'm sweating my ass off. Ah, good night, John. Yeah, as soon as Thomas comes, I'm gonna go ahead off. I can't even concentrate on what people are saying. Very hard for me to even read the chat. My eyes just want to close.
Your body's telling you you need to rest and you should listen.
Yeah,
You can go off. You don't have to stay on my count.
yeah, Thomas. I didn't want to be rude and just go off air on you while you.
Yeah, no, I had to use the restroom and
Yeah, I am gonna head. I need to lay down. Close my eyes. My
okay.
eyes are burning. Think I got a fever too because I'm sweating real bad.
Something's going around, right? So
Yeah,
possible.
And if it happens to be the flu that's going around, don't be surprised if you start feeling better. And about close to a week later, you start feeling like crap again
Right.
because it's a flu that literally
Comes
goes
and
2
goes.
rounds now instead of just the typical one. It's actually coming back around for a second time.
that's weird. My daughter was like that. She felt fine for about 2 days and she got super sick again.
And you also want to be careful because one of the gentlemen that I follow, another person I follow on YouTube, got the new flu that's going around, and he was sick for a few days, got better, got sick again, and then it settled in his chest, and he ended up with pneumonia because of it.
That's what happened to me last year. I got pneumonia. But I am gonna go, guys. I'm gonna go lay down.
Okay.
Is that a knife?
Yeah. What, you've never seen a knife in carnivore?
Well, I just never saw you with a knife like that. Just. I was like, am I seeing things? Did I just see a knife?
Well, how do you think I cut my steak?
Oh, you're eating steak?
Not now, no.
Oh.
It's too late.
All right, guys.
I did have a little bit of butter. But...
So here we go.
Good night.
Good night, Barbara. Get plenty of rest. Yeah. I'm sorry I can't read everything. My eyes are starting to blur. So good night, Tom. Good night, Manawa. Sweet
night.
dreams. And I will see you tomorrow.
Yep.
3,
We'll see you
2,
later.
1. Beep.